Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to video games. How's everybody doing? We all doing good? Better be, or else, I'll call the cops. I'll do it. I'll say, you know what? Actually, no, I won't, because somebody's gonna end up getting shot. We know how this goes, right? Anytime Policia gets involved, it's like, oh, somebody got shot. How'd that happen? Oh shoot! Like I said, oh shoot, which is exactly what they do. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to more Monster So stuff has changed a little bit. So we're gonna see. I actually replayed through most of what we had played through up until this point because I was just mucking around and testing out stuff, and then I ended up kind of just playing through all of low rank. Fun fact: if you just skip through most of the cutscenes, it is substantially shorter, which does show that there are quite a lot of cutscenes in this. I didn't realize that. I think even doing like repeat hunts and stuff like that, just messing around in it, and I had the game open, just not playing it for a while. I think maybe it was like 7.5 hours versus like the 16, 17 that we'd already put in, and I was like, God damn. Well, that's now. Also, in the game's defense, there was also the time fighting with Performance Land, which I finally found at least a combo off stream of stuff, and I uninstalled everything, reinstalled it from the get-go, and installed I think 4 different mods that actually address some performance problems. They're not perfect, but it is whatever. Interestingly enough, I also, over the weekend, I actually replaced my CPU, not because of Monster Hunter Wilds. That was actually a thing that had been planned for a while, and I just hadn't been able to get my hands on anything that was, because I am so over ever paying more than MSRP for anything computer related, because ever since the pandemic, it's been just stupid. So if I can't get my hands on something to whatever, then I'm not doing it. But we actually needed to make sure we had a decent CPU for Erica's computer, which we're putting together, and I figured that the 11900K would be fantastic for what she does. Probably overkill, honestly, in most cases. So I was like, that should be good. So I managed to actually grab a 9800X 3D, which is widely regarded as one of the better gaming CPUs on the market right now. So, which has done great. It runs a lot cooler than the other one, and in general does pretty good. It's pretty good. It's the first AMD CPU I've had in a long time, if you don't count my laptop. So that was not a change that was made for Monster Hunter Wilds. However, that's good because it didn't really help at all. So I'm glad that it wasn't just for this, because I was like, wow. I was like, throw a 3090 in one of the best CPUs for gaming, period, at a fucking game, and it doesn't. It just once again shows that if a game is poorly built, it doesn't matter what your hardware is. It's going to run like shit for some people anyway. So, this game has a lot of issues. The positive part, though, is that Monster Hunter Wilds is very fun. It's a very good game. They did a great job with it. I don't know what they were on when they were, getting this game optimized and out the door, but I don't know what it was, but they were having some struggles. Whatever that may be, I don't know. And even if I did know, I probably wouldn't know all the details, because game dev is a nightmare in general. So that'd be how it is. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. I had the pleasure of not being able to find my Noctua DH15S's. I had the pleasure of not being able to find the AM4 bracket. So that was hilarious, because I was like, guess I'm not finding. I was like, guess I'm not mounting this. Guess I'm not mounting this CPU cooler. Whereas I did eventually find it. It was in a box. Because I was probably thinking to myself, why am I worried about the AM4 bracket? I normally don't do AMD CPUs, which I had installed several for several people, and I knew that Ryzen's were normally pretty good, but I normally I'd used Intel for a very long time. The graphics card was also on the list of like things that I would probably either sell my 3090 or do something else with it. But really, realistically, I really don't need to do much with that right now. Also, graphics cards are a nightmare right now. I don't know if you guys saw, but the stupid 5090s are they're going over $5,000 in some markets, resellers, and I was like, actually cannot believe that there are human beings out there who would pay that kind of money for that. Like, but then again, I believe it. People waste a lot of money on a lot of different things. That's, like I said, I ain't paying over MSRP for a fucking computer component ever. Like, I'm done with that shit. Because back in the day, I didn't used to have to worry about it, but nowadays, that's something you gotta really, really, really keep in mind. Because there's a lot of people out there who are like, ooh, boy, let's resell everything for $1 bajillion. So, that be how it is. And not much we can really do about it, but, where we left off last time, we were HR 5, I believe it was. It was actually pretty fun, because I was like, oh, well, let me mess around with the character creator, because I didn't really get to do any of that, because not a lot. And I originally tried to make myself, and I also tried to make something that looked like similar to like Erica's like face type and everything like that. I cannot make myself to save my life. Like, I have tried because I was like, okay, sure, let's do it. Dude, every time it comes out, it's like, I can't get like enough like potato normal man, and everything always comes out like fucking handsomeman.com, and it's not me. So like, I can't do it, but it's also easier to try to make something modeled after somebody else than it is to make something modeled after yourself. But I also remade Scrazzle Snatch It, so I'm gonna end up actually swapping our current Scrazzle Snatch It to that Scrazzle Snatch It because I wanted him to be slightly different. I also made Finn because I was like, I feel like Finn is pretty dang fun to make because he's just a little chunky orange. You got a job offer from AAA. You start next week. Woo! I thought you said I was like, after 9 months of being unemployed, 0,0, and I'm like, what does that mean? Like I was a little bit afraid for a second there. I was like, I don't know what that means. So I was like, that's really good. What's that last part mean? Are those coordinates? What? How do I find you? How do I find you in these coordinates? Mithrillis with the 102 months, by the way, who just put in chaos. Mithrillis, I hope you're doing all right. What you up to? You still just burning everything down? Is that what you're doing? And then we had Iwake with the 91 months. Then we had Sergeant with the 34 months, almost 3 years. Hot damn, love this bus and all the folks on it. Nick, keep it up. And genuinely, you and Ari and your in-laws are in my thoughts. I hope they're doing better. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. I was at an appointment for 2 hours with one of them earlier, so getting his wounds fixed up, but he's doing all right. Doing okay. But yeah, so that was pretty fun. I got to upgrade the CPU over the weekend. Like I said, that had nothing to do with Monster Hunter Wilds, even though this game runs like dog shit. Got nothing to do with that. It was more of a just thing that was going to happen regardless. I was just waiting for one of those to not be, $600, $700. I wanted to catch them at their actual suggested retail price. I was also trying to grab it before Tariff Land started to hit, because give it a couple months and everything's gonna be like super fucking expensive, I'm sure. You know how it be, just the normal stuff, or we'll absorb the cost somewhere else. Who the hell knows? Who knows, dude? But yeah, so went from a i9 11900K, which is a fantastic processor. Runs very hot, but it's a very fantastic processor. And I have a Ryzen 9800X 3D. And the thing I was most interested in that is that one of the games I play primarily off stream is a game that is pretty CPU bound, which is WoW, just because it's an older game. And apparently the X3Ds do really well in single core performance. So I was like, all right, cool, we'll do that. So that's pretty neat. And it does run really well. Like, that's the first time I've seen a CPU upgrade like actually have a decent impact on frame rate in a long time. Like, it's been a long time. That is definitely, I mean, it helped a little bit in this, but this is so this is just so this is so broken on like the back end or whatever that like I don't even, whatever. I'm just like whatever. They ain't no fixing this, dude. This is just a mess. Also, never stop fighting in subconscious. Howdy do. What you doing? Welcome to whatever's going on over in YouTube land. I don't know what's happening over there right now. I'm also gonna attempt to record this locally because the other two were being weird. We'll see how that works. I might have to stop it at some point, but if so, I just need to remind myself to actually upload the downloaded version, which I need to do for the other VODs too. But anyway, yes, that was my weekend. I swapped out this processor, and then I had to do a couple of things yesterday. Pretty active day. I need to go in there and pour my coffee. I made some right before I started, and then I forgot about it. I just gotta go pour it in the cup and bring it in here. Also, Rock, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've played a little bit more, but I didn't make it any further. We're still in like low rank or some shit. So we're not doing anything of merit. I think the last thing we did was we beat up Tentacle Man and all that stuff. On the second playthrough I was doing, where I'm caught up to now, so I mean we can do either one. It doesn't matter to me. Like, we can continue on in the file that's got. If we do the secondary file, I'll probably swap the Finn palette over to the Scrazzle Snatch It palette so I can yell at Scrazzle Snatch It, because that's the entire point. Which is probably why we'll just stick with the main file. So you know. Sorry, I had a tiny little bit of the wheeze. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right, I'm back. He went to get his pump. I thought that Jones gets it a sub to somebody named Pump Demic. I was like, what the fuck is a Pump Demic? Ooh, barely dodged that hype train. Barely dodged. Barely dodged. Dodged. Yes, indeed, pump it. You got yourself a new case. That's pretty dang cool. That's pretty dang cool. I'm gonna pretend like we still dodged it. I'm not gonna acknowledge. Just gonna keep whatever. I'm also gonna try using my Xbox Elite controller that I haven't used in a while because like one of the buttons was being weird, but I decided I want to give it a shot, so I actually reseated everything. Opened it up, realigned the joysticks, realigned the buttons and everything like that, because I was like, you know what, let me get this thing, because I saw it sitting there and I was like, I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know if I ever showed you, I think I showed you guys this, but yeah, I modified this a while ago. I did like a new faceplate and changed like the actual buttons out so it looks more reminiscent of like a controller S, even though it is one of the Elite controllers. That was pretty fun. It's a really cheap mod too, it's like $4 or $5 to get the buttons for it. Do not engage the hype train and it can't hurt you. Correct. Just don't do it. Oh yeah, laptops are really expensive, right? Everything is really expensive right now. Like I said, that's why I grabbed this processor while I did, because it's only going to get more expensive. Because I had been planning on doing this for like months, because I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind bumping that up. And finally got a little notification that one was actually available, and I was like, okay, let me do this. Not really super in the budget for like, because like the whole stream upgrade stuff really didn't need it, but I know exactly where some of this shit's going, and I'm like, these fucking things are going to be so expensive, so... Yeah, this one's still kicking. It's just like, I had a problem where like the Y button wouldn't register sometimes. We're gonna see if that's still happening. Maybe I'll get lucky and it like it'll stop doing that. One of the big advantages of if you're doing wireless for like any of the Xbox controllers is their wireless adapters are very good. That's like one of the few things I never had any issues with. Whereas like, anytime I use old PlasDOS, unless you're using like an 8BitDo thing, which that still uses like Bluetooth bullshit, which Bluetooth is just... Bluetooth's a mess when it comes to controllers sometimes, especially if there's like anything in between. And there's a solid wood desk in between this and the adapter, so naturally that always caused some problems. But plugging it in is normally just a viable solution to that. But it's nice to have wireless stuff in case I gotta yell. You know, you just gotta like, scream to throw your hands up. Gotta be able to do that, you know. Gotta be able to do that. But yeah, we'll probably just play our existing file. But for funsies, if you guys want to. I actually took a pretty good screenshot of this because I think I nailed it, because I was like, all right, because I was like, I'm gonna try to recreate Erica and Finn, and it actually came out pretty good. This was a pretty good screenshot of it here. From like early on, I was like, oh, here we go. Why don't you see my desktop background? What are you doing? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. I think I did pretty good, man. I'll say stick with the misadventures of Scrazzle Snatch and his pet human. Oh, yeah, I did actually try out new weapons. I actually tried out pretty much all of them. I think the only one I didn't try was like HBG and LBG, because I just don't care. I don't know what it is about those that like I've never cared to use them. I tried them a while ago, and I was like, I don't know what they added that was new in this to those. I was like, but I didn't like them in the first place, so I don't think any of the new features were gonna make it like any better. So yeah, yep. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna fix. I don't know if that's gonna fix any of it. So there you go. But anyway, no, I made Finn and Erica. It was pretty funny. 8BitDo's controllers are pretty good. I tried the Ultimate a little bit. I actually ended up returning it. I liked about everything on it except for it was really light, which I like controllers to have a little bit of like chunk to them. And I didn't like the triggers too much. So Yeah, I didn't like those very much. That was about it, though. Other than that, but I liked it. It was good. Like, I think 8BitDo makes great stuff, so... we actually got Erica a controller. It's like a very small one, because she has small hands. It's a small one, and she likes it a lot. It's a really good one, and I messed around with it too. I was like, oh, wow, this is actually pretty good. So I did, like I said before, I did mess around with some settings here, and I got this like much whatever. We're at the exact same point with both of these characters, because as you can see, we got the, what is it, an orange or a can, or an orange or whatever the fuck his name is. We got that full, I had that full set. And this was only like 9.5 hours, and that was with the game kind of running periodically while I was like testing like visual stuff. And there's a lot of cutscene, like a lot. Like there's so much of it. Because like upon skipping all of it, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I didn't realize like how many instances of dragging the player to a location there are early on. Especially once you've done it, you're like, oh my god, come on. Like, it's not terrible when you're first doing it, but when you're on a replay, it's like, come on, Hunter, let's drag Dick through broken glass to get over here to the other side. I'm like, oh my god. But you know what, though? At least you can skip cutscenes. That's good. That is good. Thank God. Thank God for that, because I was like, holy shit, dude. Oh. Unga bunga, why no make noise? Ugh. Now it works? Okay. But yeah, so I didn't do much else. I made those characters, and I made the Palico, whatever his name is. And then I remade Scrazzle Snatch It, so I'm actually gonna edit that. Which, for some weird reason, the game just lets me edit my stuff for free, where I don't have to buy any vouchers for it. I don't know how that happened. It's really weird. I don't know, some of the files got changed at some point, and it'll just let you change it whenever you want. So I thought that was pretty cool. I guess my game was bugged in a positive way. So we can do that. So we're gonna change Scrazzle over to his new look, which is mostly the same. We're gonna do that. But I will say, for anybody who's playing on PC, if you're having like performance issues, there are about 4 or 5 things that you can do that can fix some of this. It's a shame that you have to do it in the first place. Capcom definitely dropped the ball on this one big time. That's, you know, I've heard from people like their stuff works, and that's really great. I'm glad that some people it's working. For some other folks, it is running like ass, and I think it's just dependent on system configuration and some other stuff. Because, like I said, I mean, not for this, but I mean, I ended up swapping my processor over the weekend, and even with probably one of the best processors for gaming, period, and a 3090 it still struggles sometimes, and that's crazy. I did end up settling on using DLSS though. However, I had to upgrade my version of DLSS to DLSS 4. So I had to use DLSS Swapper. I am, of course, using RE Framework, which is something that is usable in most modern Capcom games, which it fixes a lot of crap on its own. There's a couple things that it's running on the back end too to try to help with some performance stuff. The only thing I really can't get away with, I've got everything cranked right now up to high, and I'm not using VRS or anything like that. It's just DLSS, and everything's on high. This is even with the highest res texture pack, so I can save a little bit of frames by cutting this bad boy off. But you know what the funny part is? I did some testing, and between highest and high, I think it was like an average of 2 frames per second like difference, and I'm like, this is a mess. I'm like, this shit makes no sense. I'm like, I've never seen a game where the settings are quite as arbitrary, because like even like lowering resolution and stuff like that doesn't change a lot. It's fast. This has fascinated me more than anything. Like I think I'm at the point now where I'm more fascinated by its doo-doo performance than I am frustrated. So like, you know, it's one of those things where I'm just like, that's really strange. I did have a lot more weapons on the other character, and that's just because I had just more extra materials from just extra monster hunts and stuff like that we did. And also on that secondary run, monsters were dropping 3 times the things they normally do. I don't know what that was all about, but you know, for the sake of testing out other equipment, that other playthrough had I don't know, it was crazy. It was like 3 times the things were dropping. It's wild. It's crazy. It must be broke. don't know how it happened. But it must be broken. That's all I know, for sure. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna change Scrazzle's appearance, right? I think that was what I was doing. Yeah, we were gonna change his appearance. So I needed to I don't know if I can do that from here. I think you might have to do that on the main. You have to do that on the main page, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. I'm pretty sure you have to do it from the beginning or whatever. You have a 4070 laptop Alienware and it runs at around 45 frames per second. That's pretty good. That's good. That's good stuff. That's really funny. I'm so sorry. That's pretty much I'm in the same boat. I mean, it was like my laptop, which has a 3070 and a pretty damn good like Ryzen. I can't remember which gen it is, but like it's a good machine, and it's handled everything else. You know what the funny part was is I remember specifically playing RE4 a little bit in the den, just running HDMI out from the laptop, and I remember like I had like no issues with that, which is really funny. So yeah, I made some minor changes to Scrazzle here. He's a little bit more, because I looked at like old videos of him and I was like, okay, Scrazzle's like kind of not quite right. So I gave him like some more randomness. I gave him like a little pink tip on his tail. So he's like a little bit different. It also made his mustache more pronounced. So I just wanted to like, I swapped him around a little bit. There's the fin, which I think he came out great. He's got like some custom like stuff going on there too. The fin came out great. I had a hell of a time making Kale because Kale has too many colors in him. He's got gray, tan, black, but like not really like a lot of, he's got a lot of color in him, and so it's hard to do. So this was the change that we're making for Scraz. So he's very similar. He's just slightly different. I wanted him to have like pink and blue on his head instead of just the blue. So I went and just changed that up and all that stuff. Like I said, I couldn't really. I was gonna make like a buoy for this and try to make him look kind of like me, but it was impossible. Like I cannot do it for some reason. I just can't. I absolutely cannot do it. I'm using a 5800X 3D and a 4070, and I haven't really had too many issues. I think like the 40 series cards paired with like the X3Ds seem to do okay. I feel like that, but I feel like it's because they're absolute overkill. Also, you have access to frame gen, and you already had DLSS 4, I think. Whereas I think people on 30 series and 20 series cards had to enable DLSS 4, so that was a little tricky. Again, the performance side of things on this has become like this fascinating thing. I don't know. It's crazy, but I've almost had a good time, like... not a good time, but like it's been a learning experience of like just some stuff that's going on the back end here that's been pretty crazy. So you run a PS5 Pro and it runs fine. I read something on this subreddit that was really funny where this dude was like, he was just like, damn dude, people posting these screenshots and shit of like the of like what this game like is supposed to look like. You know, I wish I had just gotten it on console. Somebody replies, they're like, trust me brother, it does not look like this on console. Because somebody posted like a really pretty like PC screenshot, and like somebody by that dude just be like, trust me brother, it does not run like this on console. I don't know why that just fucking killed me. Like it does not run like this on console. Like, it's cool, it doesn't look like this, and it doesn't run like this, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is that?
You found me.
Needles with the question mark amount of dollars because this thing just will not show it because Stream Elements is too concerned with sponsorships. Needles, what the fuck is that? Needles, that was supposed to be $5. That's not 500. What are you doing? I thought it was $5. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Back it up. That's it. I'm calling the police. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. That's what I'm saying. When the butt fuck Christ happened? Look, because it said 500 Korok seeds. I'm like, damn, Needles with the $5. I'm fucking yeah. I look over. I'm like, that's not 5. That's a different type of 5. That's some extra special 5. But thank you. Thank you, Needles. Holy shit, that is way too much money. God damn, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. You are, it's more 5. There's too many 5s, frankly. Wait a minute. Now there's 5s everywhere. Okay, well, we can leave it there. Can I, you know what? Actually, to protect myself, what I'm gonna do really quick, because I don't trust y'all, is I'm gonna pretend like the sub thing isn't there. Oh, look at that, everybody. It's all 500s. We can just leave it. Just leave it. Just cut it out. Leave that shit alone. You just stop. So thank you, Needles. Y'all make sure you give a bunch of love to Needles. I had no clue that's what was happening, and now I'm afraid and scared, and that was way too much. But that was very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You are the bomb. You are fantastic. Thank you for being great. Needles, what the heck you been doing anyway? What you even doing? No, I closed it. You can't see the subs anymore. No one can do anything with the subs. You know, actually, let me open it. What the hell was that guy doing? Did anybody see that? Where the fuck did they come from? He just lurking. That's way more than... You know, one of these days, I'm gonna get like a group, and it's gonna be called Lurkers Anonymous, and I'm gonna put people like Needles and David into it, and I'm gonna be like, gentlemen, that's not lurking. We have to have a conversation. Be like, that's not lurking. We have to have a conversation. Be like, this is very far from lurking. That is big. Then again, I did ask you what you were doing specifically, which that would be the answer to that. So that's on me. That is on me. But thank you again, Needles. Y'all make sure you drop some hype in chat. And if you don't, I'm gonna call T-Quick, and he's gonna call you all Melvins. And that's the last thing you want. You do not want T-Quick calling you a Melvin. Gotta put at least one in there, or lest ye become Melvin. Lest ye become Melvin. Oh yeah. So I don't know what all I've made on this file. I will say, I did several things with Sword and Shield, and I'm gonna be honest. This shit is like, I don't want to say it's like broken, but it's. I mean, it's... Sword and Shield is fucked up. Like, this shit... I don't kind of know what they were doing with this. Because, like... Getting the timing down on blocks, and, like, the fact that you have, like, severing and bashing, and, like, the elemental... I was like... Sword and Shield is, like, kind of out of control. Like, I was like, this shit is... It was good in World. I remember enjoying it a lot going through, because I almost did, like, an entire run with Sword and Shield. Like off stream, and I remember thinking like, damn, this shit's really good, and like it's crazy. Like, it really is. It's nuts. Hammer is disgusting. Dual Blades is actually disgusting too. I didn't realize they got like a perfect dodge timing thing where you can like almost parry a monster's attack with a dodge and then start attacking while dodging, and I'm like, whose idea was this? Where they're just like, okay, what if Dual Blades was just a blender? Yes. Just the whole time. That was it. Like, it was just a full-blown blender. It never stops. It goes forever. Here you go. Congratulations. No, Sword and Shield is crazy. Like, it was really good in World, and it's... I mean, it's nuts.
Welcome
in this.
to
Like,
Bitterbits.
I couldn't believe the level of damage that it does on top of... The level of damage it does on top of being, like... super. It's not even like defensible. It's like, I mean, I guess it is like defensible. The whole thing, honestly, every weapon. I think that's where some of like the weird, like, this game is too easy is coming from. I think it's a bunch of people who maybe hadn't finished the game yet, because I'm sure high rank, and I'm sure master rank after all this is over is gonna be crazy. But like, I think just the weapons are really good, and I think that like it really shows that. I think they spent some time kind of ironing out some of the things that are that were maybe a little wonky about some of them. Ironically enough, the one thing I did not actually get to try out was Switch Axe, which is hilarious because I use Switch Axe so much in Rise and in World too. So I still haven't played with Switch Axe. I know I need to, but yeah, I feel like most of the things I tried, I was like, wow, this is like world and then part of like Rise. Like some of them don't have quite the mobility you had in Rise because the little like what was that thing called? The little bug that I can't remember the name of now, where you could like not wire bug, the one that like you could just like zip around like a fucking idiot and like flying around like a moron. Was it actually? It was wire bug. Okay. Yeah, I mean like yeah, everything ended up feeling really mobile because of that. But like I feel like they're mobile now for like different reasons. Sword and Shield is crazy though. Like it's hilarious. Insect Glaive is Insect Glaive. It's neat. It's just not. It's just so weird because like I normally would love that kind of shit, but I feel like that's like the cycle of Monster Hunter games though, because I remember when I remember people saying World was too easy, and then Iceborne came out and people were bitching about it. I mean, I don't remember bitching about the difficulty, but I remember saying like, because I took a break from it and then I came back, like coming into Iceborne, like after finishing whatever, I was like, dude, this is crazy compared to like the base game. So we'll be using Greatsword for the most part still, because Greatsword is insanely good. I mean, it's like super fun. I would say like for secondary weapon, I'm thinking like maybe I'm probably gonna swap between Hammer and Greatsword for our primary, and then I'm probably gonna use like Sword and Shield as a backup for like just crazy ass monster stuff if they're just being Clown Town, because I just feel like that's probably a good idea. So I'm just gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the Sword and Shield, the Nursilla one or whatever it is that we have. Is that what that is? Yeah. I'm just gonna upgrade that. Oh god, Scrazzle looks so much better. He looks so much better now. He looks more correct. Even though technically he's a new Scrazzle Snatchit, but still I wanted him to look like his mustache sticks out so much. I don't remember what we were doing. We were like catching a track tail lizard or something. I don't really know what the goal was. I remember we went and like talked to somebody about something, but I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, that's because that is a side project that is not what we're actually supposed to be doing. With the threat of Azu's debated, the expedition team reflects on the recent discoveries, suspected man-made landspine, the likelihood of the region's unique. Wasn't it? Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to the Windward Plains or whatever it is. Alright, well, going back. Let me go fast travel to this other loading zone in this open world game that we're playing currently. Which is still one of the weirdest things. Like, gameplay-wise, that's one of the weirdest things I think I've seen, is like... The game ended up not being what I thought it would be as far as like a... whatever. Also, Fress! Thank you for... What did you do? I missed it. What did Fress do? Oh, they just resubbed for 97 months. Thank you, Fress, for being great. Let me turn this back on because I feel bad not showing the sub things. You just did the thing. What'd you did? This game comes out, game too easy. G-Rank comes out, this AI is insane, it's too hard. Repeat. 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 Use horn because dude, horn's pretty cool. That's a good old horn. The fuck? What is happening right now? Oh, they won't let me haul ass. Oh yeah, this was the dude we were supposed to talk to before, but I just like kind of ignored his ass. Oh, you caught the lizard. Okay, I got it. I'm in. Got you. Oh, that's right. I had it in Japanese. I want to hear what the Japanese. I agree with. Who was it that said the other night that Rove or whatever his name is way better in Japanese? He is. I actually think the English VA for the most part is actually pretty good. Rove is way better in Japanese. He's really good. Like when I got to him, I was like, oh my god. I was like, he is. I was like, he does sound a lot better. Let me switch it back to English since we were playing in English for the thing, because I wanted to hear both of them. Which they're both good. This is one of the few times that I'm like, nah. I think playing on either of these is good. Like, I don't think either of them is, Ooh, can you not change it in-game? I think you have to back out to the menu. I'm pretty sure. No, Rove is really, he is funny. Wild's Billiam looking like Final Fantasy 14 ARR bad guy with that helmet. Why's Billiam gotta be in this? He's just out there shivering in the aisles. Well, actually, he's done, so... All right, let me go back to where's that there language option? That over here? Maybe I could have just changed it there, actually. Oh, dummy! It's over here, not in the. Well, I guess that's not too crazy. That I thought maybe the audio for the speech word was in the speech word category. How is this one of Billiam's relatives? Not even. Oh, okay. So like you're saying that like that's a little scary actually. Can you imagine if Billiam summoned? If Billiam summoned any Capcom hero, like whatever he was fighting would be in huge trouble. So. Been trying to watch Twitch, but the intrusive turbo bar on the stream doesn't always go away. Oh, hot dang. You can go watch on YouTube. We stream on YouTube every time, so. And whoever it was said, I'm on the tubes, or you're on the tubes today. I can't get it to work on my TV anymore, so I've been missing the bits. That was Onahimi. Onahimi. Yeah, you're welcome to watch on PoopTube. Some people chat on Twitch and just watch on YouTube. Which, man. It depends on let's see how many more bad decisions Twitch makes on on this end. Maybe we'll wind up on YouTube forever. Hopefully that's not the case, but you know, can't really control that. Thank you guys again for all the support, by the way. I do appreciate it. You guys are all wonderpotamus. Also, did whoever said did the patch today help? No. I don't think there was a single performance related patch thing outside of maybe some bug fixes that was in that list.
There you are.
Any reason that this game is running better tonight than it has been is strictly because of the mods that I've run. So shout out to the Monster Hunter Wilds community and modders for fixing very glaring issues that apparently... Oh my god. Did Scrazzle just like run around the table and then come back?
Let's begin.
Bro, check out that low. Damn, that's some good. That's some Final Fantasy 14 grape looking shit up there.
We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
I need to turn the brightness down a little bit. But DLSS has put in some pretty good work. I would say DLSS with the high-end texture pack has been pretty good. It fixed like people's armor looking like absolute dog shit. Because remember I was making fun of like her like chest piece the other day because it just looked like garbage. That's even on the high texture pack it still looks like shit. So apparently you have to be on like fuck you textures to get like anything out of it, which is really, really stupid.
That energy is
you missed the Endwalker grapes, to be honest. Have you ever seen Dalaran Sewer Rat? You should look him up. Just Google Dalaran Sewer Rat. You'll love him too. He's beautiful.
We followed the landspine down.
He's up there with Halo 3 Rat, I think.
To continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
I remember making a tweet a long time ago about the low polypocalypse, and it was like Final Fantasy 14 grapes, World of Warcraft rat, Halo 3 rat, and something else. The 4 horsemen of the low polypocalypse.
The white wraith appeared.
I'd have to get on twitterx.com to go find that, and I'm not doing it.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those
Dude, Kunzer, I am so sick of those fucking ads.
But
I thought it was like
strange then that it didn't
weirdly
appear
targeted
during
ads
the
because I'm
fire
like 800 now. No, they're like all over TV and shit too. I see them like everywhere.
Didn't it?
Yeah, but those are like kind of crusty looking. Look, fucking Dalaran Sewer Rat. He's beautiful.
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
You still want? Oh, dude, WoW Prairie Dog, especially the one wearing the helmet. Oh, it's good shit. That's good. That's peak.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass.
That is that shit right there is peak.
Then I have good news for you.
Dude, I've had YouTube Premium for years because my cell phone service is Google Fi. So like, I think I just got YouTube Premium with it, so I've just had it for years.
That leads to my village?
So I'm like, I didn't even have to have ad blockers on YouTube. So I forget that YouTube has ads like ever.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
It might be Kunzer. I don't know. I have no clue what their target audience is. Maybe they're targeting, I don't know, people who are like 20 something who have gone on a meat beat marathon their entire life and their wiener just stopped working. I don't fucking know. I have no clue. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I love just actual porn ads. That's fun. Good, good, good. That's good. Very, very good.
The obstruction was.
So for those of you that have gotten through low rank, are we like, we're pretty decent into this, right? Because I thought even skipping cutscenes, it'd taken about 7 hours to get where we are, dragging dick through glass. I would assume we're like far-ish in. I don't know like what else. I'm surprised that Rathalos hasn't shown up yet. I'm shocked that Odegaron didn't show up yet.
I can't wait to see everyone.
Because I know he's like popular. I know they probably won't put in who's the pickle. I can't remember his name
Really
off the top of my head.
Way by yourself?
I know he'll probably show up, but probably not in this. He'll probably be somewhere else. Scrazzle, you look so good in your upgraded form.
Our two worlds have been connected.
Because now he looks kind of like a Neapolitan ice cream, except for, you know, swap
right.
out the
Lead the way.
really every color, honestly.
Okay.
Every single one. Now I want someone to make a mod for your next Elder Scrolls that plays random Devil May Cry songs and billion summons. Can you imagine, though, if one of them was just Dante randomly? Devil Joe, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no, I don't need, like, a general number. I was just curious, like, if we were, like, kind of deep. Because I've just been playing this, like, really casually. And frankly, it's also because the first few streams, I mean, let's be real, it was just fighting against performance shit. But I spent about 3 or 4 hours, like, getting this, like, to the point where it only used, like, 70% of my CPU and, like, 70% of my GPU. So that way, OBS had the meager 15-20% it needed to encode the whole fucking stream. So, you know, like, I sat there, like, trying to get it as op because I wanted to, like, not focus on that. I wanted to, like, play the game and comment on the game and talk to you guys about it and have fun and blah, 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 whatever. Like, I got really tired of... I was very frustrated at the end of, like, Thursdays or whatever because I was like, I'm really getting sick of fighting this fucking whole thing. I don't mind talking about it, but, like, actively having to adjust settings and shit like that, it's just so frustrating. Like... We can yak about it because it's worth yakking about, but God, having to actively change everything too the entire time was also very frustrating. I was getting very worn out with that. Well, I'd be shocked if, like, Rathalos doesn't show up at least, right? That'd be surprising. I don't... Are they allowed to do, like, a normal, like, run of... Are they allowed to do, like, a normal run of a campaign of Monster Hunter? And Rathalos doesn't show up? Okay. Why are you guys fighting? Just be friends. Oh my god. It was like watching two cats go at it. You're like, stop. What are you doing? Quidditch. Okay, so now they're lightning infused, so I guess they're augmented by whatever that Epion dick had and whatever. Nice shot. That was really good. nice shot. Big money. Well, his little wacky bits are definitely very Epion themed. Did I even equip that sword and shield? I don't think I did. Also, guess what? I practiced core mechanic in that second playthrough, so like I actually, you know, use it. I also practiced blocking too, which was nice. So like I actually block with the greatsword sometimes, but not a lot. You'd be hard pressed to actually find me really blocking ever. I'm gonna see if he'll come over here while we're cooking. He didn't. That's okay, Scrazzle. I appreciate you. That's okay. That's okay. Because like perfect guards and like even just like regular ones are just like super good. Like I was shocked at how good they were. Too early. It's okay, I'll cook this one. Didn't work. Cooked it. Let it. Pulled it out of the oven early. What if I didn't fix that here? Shit. That's okay. I'll figure it out. It's okay, you don't have to cleanse the status. Everything's fine. Well, I appreciate you. Man, he's just going. He is just snarling up a storm. Well, they made him nice and chunky, though. What we got? Got a little core mechanic?
That's the place to attack.
Something's leaking. Damn good, sir. He is leaking. Scrazzle, I know he's angry. What else would he be? He's covered in 40 scars. What else is this man gonna be? We did in fact cook something. Oh, knock me down. Oh, knock me down. Jesus Christ, every time I turn around. Stop her. Stop. All right, man. Go, Nitro Toad. Okay, Nitro Toad, you tried. Bless you. Bless you, Nitro Toad. Clap his ass back. We got a core mechanic. No. All right. Got that core mechanic. Even the sound of like a regular guard is really, really nice. Like, hey, we got a wound. That's probably a bad idea. Let's yeah, I also was like, I realized that the other day when we were playing, but the funny part was I was like, you know, I don't think I just kept ignoring it when they were like, there's supplies in your butt. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I just ignored it. Which, there was the one tutorial that was kind of, not really where I learned it, but it was more like the one that was begging me to shit on that one monster, and I just refused to. I just refused to poop on it. This is the... I forget which one this is. Which one? This was Nursilla, yeah. It was. I will say the one sad part about greatswords is that, like, you don't get a lot until, like, later on. And I really noticed that when I was playing back through, but that was actually why I also started doing, like, additional, like, different, why I started doing, like, different weapons, because I noticed that, like, I mean, I'd already done a lot of this with, like, greatsword, but I can just do rations. It's not a big deal. It's maybe the first time, though, I've been, like, completely uninterested in, like, most of the eating stuff, though, just because there's no Meowscular Chef involved, and I just don't care. The animations are really good. Oh, look, no Meowscular Chef, no deal. I can't care. Get him! I don't care how much lightning he has. Wow, I let go of block at the exact time that he hit me. That was actually pretty impressive. I've never been like super into like the weird like cooking porn that they do in like some games though. Like Yakuza had the... I'm just gonna cook this because I can already see where the fuck this is going. Matter of fact, let me... Come on into the trap. Oh, come on. Ah, jeez. I'm not gonna have enough for this. I can offset something here, though. Oh god, I forgot that the thumbsticks on this controller screw on, and I definitely just tried to claw grip it and just knock the stick off. That's not gonna help me very much, I don't think. I probably want the thumbstick cap on. Maybe I should not do that. God damn. I'm okay at like offsetting his normal form, but his attack patterns are definitely a little bit different here, I think. Bitch. Oh, dang, core mechanic too? Some bitch. Oh, shh. Nobody wake him up. Everybody hush. Are we all quiet? Everybody quiet? Are we good? Scrazzle, my man! What a beast! Okay. Seiko, watch out. This is about to get real stupid. Scrazzle, watch out! You're about to get detonated! It's okay. He's a god. He can't die. Roll it! Where's he go? Where you going? Only your face was blown up. Where are you going? Okay, fine. You know what? Honestly, if my face was blown up, I'd probably be in the same boat. I'd probably be thinking about the. I'd probably be thinking about the same thing. Adding multiplayer hub next title. So here's hoping that the Palico chefs return. Yeah, they better. Or I'll be contacting the authorities. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that if you need just like a good weapon to just bully the shit out of whatever you're fighting, just use sword and shield, like, and just block liberally. Because you also get like clashes and shit with sword and shield, which I was like, get out of here. Are you serious? I'm like, that's fucked. Was that core mechanic? Do you mind if I? What? What's that going on? That's scary. What's going on? That's not good. Was that because of the dragon pod? What's that? Oh god! There's so much. There's a lot going on, Bob. Not really sure what the fuck's happening anymore. What if I got a little core mechanic before you leave? Excuse me. Oh! Well, that one's walking away. Now I gotta fight this one? Yeah, we got time. Where is that one going? Don't touch me, I'm scared. Ah! I mean, that's what, yeah, may as well get both. Unless they just give you regular Doshiguma whatever stuff, which if that's the case, that's probably not worth it. Okay, I need to get back in on my, my parry game over here. Because what's the point of living? Get him! Come on, man, you got a core mechanic right there. Let me hit it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh god, I thought we could catch that. Mind if I light you up a little bit? Oh, that's gonna be bad. Got him. Got him. Maybe I get another one. Maybe I get a little got him. Oh, maybe a little got him. Oh, a little got him. Yeehaw! Thanks for the parts, sucker. Woo! Dude, is that another core mechanic? Get it. Oh, wait, where's the core mechanic? I see it. Core mechanic spotted. Well, this one's pissed. Understandably. Which he did just sweep the leg, which I gotta give him credit. Oh my god, too early. And by too early, I mean too late. Are the words I was looking for. Scraz, I'm gonna cook up some good heals over here if you don't mind for a second. You just keep being the legend that always was. The Scrazzler. Oh, cooking up a chunk. You sorry fool. God, suck it! Don't you leave. No, don't. I know he's not the target, but like, what if he was? He could be, right? He barely even let. Nice job leaving, dude. Good escape plan. I'm really proud of you for that one. He's sucking! Oh no. Scrazzle, you gotta wait. He's sucking. Oh my god. Yeah, he is the target now. Hup! Stop roaring for like 2 seconds. Once again showing that... Why did that not parry him? Or offset, rather. Stop it. Leave me be for just a moment. I need a minute. Oh, dude, we have some adamant stuff. That's interesting. I like how he's just bashing everything over there. Yeah, we have some adamant seed. I should have probably used that. Yeah, give me a little bit of extra defense. Where is thine core mechanic? Come get me. Oh! Okay. Okay. Shit. Shit. I keep getting ready to go into an offset, and I'm just like, oh god, his friend is back! Well, they weren't really friends. They actually hated each other. But they seemingly want to ban... Don't you leave. Don't you... Oh, I'll be back for you. Go get him. No, you can wait. I'll be back. We're getting the twofer. Look at Scrazzle's like, I'll save this for later, I guess. It reminds me of that image I posted when we very first did Monster Hunter World back in the day of "Come fight me, you long ass bitch," which is one of my favorite images. I don't think he's gonna turn. I think to this day, that's one of my, like, dude, the sound that, like, a regular, like, perfect guard makes or whatever is so good. That shit's fantastic. Come fight me, you long-ass bitch. Oh, God. God, that, like, where he cooks it for a second, screw me up every time. I don't know how I ended up on the capture net, but I guess that's reasonable. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Roaring, you wiener. God, that is so... Or I keep thinking like I could just hit it right there, but that's just not enough. I'm probably dead if I don't, like, do something here, but it's cool. Do not let him cook. Do the opposite of that. Sir, do you mind if I offset your face? Oh! Missed it, but it's okay. Went to the perfect guard. Glad I guarded that, because it probably would have just killed me. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Scraz getting him. We got that core mechanic. Oh, no! Dude, I've got to, like, aim offset there if we're going to try to hit that. That's tricky. Because he is much faster than he normally is. Discard on me, sir. I don't know what the actual range on that is, so I gotta be careful with it. Oh, core mechanic. Oh god! He backed away just enough. Oh, Jesus. Oh, if he gets me on the wake up, I'm done. Scrazzle, I'm dying! But it's okay. It's all my fault, Scraz. The burden is mine. How many dollars in his health bar does this dude have? No, Y button, don't fail me. Now I remember why I stopped using you. Thank you, Scraz, for going on Bighorn. I was about to say, dude, if I get roared out of that, I am gonna scream. Yeah, a lot of them health nugget. Ow. Ouchies. Maybe I should get some Sharpies. Let's do that really quick. Get a little Sharpies. Maybe get a little Sippies. Big money! It's free. How in God's name that this dude is not dead yet? Oh, is he asleep? Shit. It's okay. Don't wake him up! Shit. It's okay, it's worth. Where are you going, my good man? You are almost dead, and I feel kind of bad. But don't worry, we're gonna go kill your friend after this, because you guys are jerks and tried to attack my face. Kia? Okay, well, I want to know. I want to speak to the manager as to why that wasn't a mount. I want to know why in the Je suis Monte that shit didn't work. God, I keep holding on to it for too long. Why am I doing that? Oh, God. Oh. Maybe I should stop doing whatever it is I'm doing that's wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I saw him sticking it in. I'm like, there it goes. This is what I get for trying to hunt an extra one. That's okay, because guess what we're going to do? Stupid things. We're going to go right back for him. We're going to go right back for it. Mamba number 15? Burger King foot letter? Can I get rid of... There we go. That is not the target. What are you talking about, game? Hush. That's not what we're doing. Oh, I should probably restock. Is what a smart person would do. Guess who's going in and doesn't care? Me. This guy's probably like, aren't you... Weren't we fighting? Be like, mm-mm. No. No, we were not. There was, in fact, none of that happening. After using, like, longsword a decent amount again, too, also a war crime, that shit is just stupid. There we go. That's that Je suis Monte I'm looking for. Which I was kind of counting on last time, but obviously the game cared not. Yeah, that core mechanic. God, the fact that this dude is not dead is insanity. What? You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe that wasn't an offset. That sucks. I mean, it's fine. But still, damn. Unbelieve. Don't mind if I cook it. Which was pointless as hell. Uh-oh. Can we appreciate Scrazzle just eating that shit like an absolute legend? As he is off dude. And turn this shit down. This game is loud as fuck again. Then again, we're also in like turbo battle over here, so I suppose that makes sense. Bert, thank you for gifting out a sub to Saint Dreamer 93. Hey, he's dead. All right, cool. Now we can go kill the other one. now we can go deal with the one we were so. Oh shit! He came to us. Never mind. Well, he did us a favor then. Where are you going? This man was feeling generous. What are you doing? You goofwad? Did I seriously just torch pot his ass to the ground? That was pretty bad.
Where's he going?
You do not. Stop it. Son of a bitch. Well, thank you, Bert. Y'all give Bert some love in chat for the doing of the thing. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Yeah, that board up there is looking nice and like trim. I like that. I like the 500, which again, Needles, what the fuck, man? Thank you again for being awesome. You the man. Thank you again, Bert, and everybody for doing and being great. Did that guy like drop a piece of his chunkiness on the floor? He looked like he did. Possibly. Oh, bad. That was weird. What? Oh, I guess I canceled into the guard, but we were like staggered. Yeah, that might have been what it was. Pretty funny, actually. Oh, geez, that little core mechanic on the leg there? Delish. I will say, not all of the... While all of the core mechanic things are great, they are not created equal, and very few hold a candle to Greatsword. Greatswords is hilarious, because it's so big and it hits 1,000,000 times, and it's just so ridiculous. Like absolutely just the dumbest shit.
No.
Good. Oh god. Did we like... Did that offset, but it didn't do anything? Is that what just happened? Because it let us do a true slash. That was weird. Yeah, I guess it let us do like a true charge. So I'm guessing it offset. It just didn't do the animation for it. At least that's what it looked like. Oh, dude, I spy a little core mechanic over there. Nope, just block.
No.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, those perfect guards, like, especially on Greatsword, they feel so good. Excuse me, sir, I need to visit your core mechanic. Do you have a bathroom by chance full of core mechanic? Oh no! Oh no, his stink has dissipated. One for the money, two for the road. Yeehaw! He's feeling scrumbled. Don't you whack me, bitch. You cooking a follow-up? Don't walk too far away, I swear to... I hate you. I hate you so much. Oop, butt's open. You cut it out. I'm going for that. I'm going for that core mechanic. I see it. I keep thinking he's going to turn around and go for it, but he just doesn't. He just danced. Running around at the speed of... No, come back. There's flash flies over here. You can meet them. They're good. I love these guys. They're beautiful, and I don't even want to hit them with a stick. If I could just ask them for some of their skin to donate. Did we carve the other dude? I think we did, right? I hope we did. Too late. No, come back. Where are you going? He teeters between being like insanely aggressive and then just not, because he's going over there to cook a fatty or whatever the children are saying.
Absorb the Wilk? Does that replenish its energy?
Oh, it healed its wounds. That's actually really cool. Classic Wilt drinker attitude, you know what I'm saying? Drinking the Wilk. Oh yeah, we did get question mark stuff, you're right. Just block it.
You're not gonna be able to do it!
I could not get out of that. You mind if I do sippies right in front of you? Is that cool? Just little sippies as a treat. Partial amount of sippies. He's going to sleep. Okay, I think we're out of barrel bombs. Now, Scrazzle might have some, but all we can really do is just cook a big fat. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna cook it, tackle, cook it, tackle, cook it, get nice and lined up.
Big money!
Cease. Shit. I actually really love that he like goes around the side. That's pretty cool. Except when I can't land offset slashes because I'm a dingus. Ugh. Damn, that hit had some weight to it. Cooking a big old chunky wonky. Well, look at that. We hunted 2 of them. Good for us. And we only carded once because I was an idiot. Because I'm a dummy. I wonder how you would have liked the wet. Loving it. I think you would have loved it personally. That's just my feel on it. Scrazzle, we did it. He's like, I did it. I did it. I did it indeed. Oh. Ooh, is that thing that mysteriously was giving me 3 times the ingredients still turned on? Because I should turn that off. I had that for my second playthrough. But I don't know why. The game was just giving me extra stuff, so I didn't have to grind out a bunch. Isn't that weird? Should probably make sure that's turned off. Or it doesn't matter.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack
I gotta turn this shit back up.
And its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
It doesn't eat. It only poops.
Like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
So let me hit you with a hypothetical. Garrison's not here to roll their eyes, so unfortunately we're gonna have to do it without him.
Let's continue on to the village.
So like you get paid $2,000 a week, but every time you would normally get hungry, you just have to poop instead.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
$2,000 a week though.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Why am I sharpening this? Considering I was constipated for 5 days, I'd have taken that. Yeah, even on an empty stomach, still have to poop. You can still eat, but you don't have to. Does that sweeten the deal at all? We feeling good about it now? You don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit then. Eating sometimes is cool, but for the most part, it's kind of just stupid, right? What a waste. I don't want to talk to Nada. Why do I keep having to talk to Nada about stuff? All this personal information. What is he just... What is he, an AI chatbot? I already don't have to eat. It just tastes good. What?
Yo.
What the fuck you mean you don't have to eat? What? What the fuck's that shit mean? I don't have to eat. I mean, yeah, you don't have to, but you can be dead.
Hey, Hunter, ready to go?
It's like, I don't have to eat. It's like, well, yeah, I guess you don't have to. Could always just, die. Dude, that would be actually stupid. Never mind. I don't think I would trade, the ability... I don't know, man. Because then I'd have to go, like, sit in the sun. But I guess I could also just, like, hydroponic my own self, which would be pretty cool. So that would be neat. Because, yeah, you could just hydroponic yourself. So, like...
Done already?
Definitely some interesting scenarios here. Because, like, yeah, if you swapped, like, eating with photosynthesis, I mean, you could just, like, put, like, a sun lamp on your ass. Maybe. That is true. You can eat anything once. So, for anybody that's ever used an Xbox Elite controller, the caps, they screw off when you, like, take them apart, and they get a little loose after that, so I have to, like, retighten these, because whenever I clogged up the controller, I kept knocking the cap off during that fight, and I'm like, I'm like trying to put it back on. Because it's been forever since I've used this. Because the Y button just decides that it doesn't want to work sometimes, which... apparently is a pretty common thing with these, because there's, like, no reinforcement behind where, like, the board is to recognize, like, the button inputs, so there's not really a great fix for it. Which it's not, like, horrible, but it's enough to, like, where sometimes you'll go to hit Y and it just doesn't, and you're like, please, please, oops, dead. And funny enough, the main game I ever noticed that in was,
Let's check the map first.
when we were, like, playing, like, Dark Souls and stuff, just because I couldn't swap weapons. Or I'd go to, like, two-handed weapon or whatever, and I'm like, uh-oh. Did we not talk to Nada? I thought we did. Wow, I guess my brain just blocked that out, and that was literally right there. We talking about butthole tanning? No, we're just talking about photosynthesizing. Instead of eating. Which, like, for somebody who doesn't want to...
Hey, Hunter, ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go, even though Scrazzle Snatch is apparently really ready to go because he just warped into the wall or something. I don't really know what's up with that, but... No butthole tanning tonight. That's reserved strictly for the Hollywood elite.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Man, you know what I forgot to tell you guys about? So when I had to take Erica's stepdad to the hospital like a week ago, there was this girl there who... This is like one of those multifaceted stories of just like the world is so weird now and I don't know what to do with it. There were only 3 people in the waiting room. And one was this lady who got bitten by her own dog in the lip. Which I was like, nice. Which is a reminder to be careful even around your own animals. Because you never know when, like, dog gonna be dog or cat is gonna be cat. And they're just gonna decide that it's time to be crazy. And there you go. Just be careful. Because, like, God, sometimes animal do be animal. And, but so they were there, we were there, and there was this girl who was like probably like 20, maybe like 21. And at first I'm just sitting there utterly baffled I'm trying to stop for a second because I gotta like, thank you. Utterly baffled by what I'm looking at because like she's on TikTok and it's just like blasting in the corner. And the first thing that happens that's weird is like she was obviously watching some weird like, I don't know, like true crime thing or so. Just, it was a lot of noise. Just a lot of noise and AI voice, whatever. And so I'm listening to like blasting music AI voice. But then like one of these random videos they come across, because I had just like tuned it out at that point. But I start hearing something that I recognize and it was a like, this is on like some completely like different corner of the internet, I guess, than like our weirdo video game playing asses normally exist in. And it was like a weird slowed down version of a Silent Hill track, like playing behind what was effectively like just some random like court case video. And I was like, why does that sound familiar? And I was like, oh my God. I was like, that's what that is. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, the weird like lines that have blurred on the internet of like where things show up like outside of like their wheelhouse is so strange in the first place. Cause I was like, you know, if you had told me that I'd hear like a weird like Silent Hill track playing behind like something you would see on like some like nightly news shit, like at some point, I'd be like, never in a million years would I have thought that would have been something I hear. So that was weird on its own, but not weird enough to be like, this is such a strange event. So that happens, and I'm like, it's weird. It's strange how the internet has made things feel smaller in like so many strange ways. So then I'm trying to figure out what the hell this girl's even there for, because she is like flapping around the waiting room, like walking back and forth, talking to her friend like super loud, doesn't seem to be sick in any capacity. And I'm wondering why she's in the ER. I'm like, what is going on here? Don't worry, it gets fucking weirder. So she's just like in and out, in and out, in and out. And at one point, I catch a whiff of maybe what she's there for. And because she walks up and she's like, is the drug test back yet? And keep in mind, it's like 1 a.m. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what is going on? And so she's like, no, it's not, blah, 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 blah. Like, because they're trying to take care of like emergency room patients first. Naturally, because I guess she's getting a drug test. I don't fucking know. I tend to not pay attention to most other people's business, but this was just strange. Here's the weird part. This girl turns around, and I shit you not, like, I was like, oh my fucking God, what the hell's going on? Straight up had her hand down her pants, like, all the way, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is happening? And I look over and I'm like, I looked at the people next to me, and then I looked at them, I was like, and the lady was like, this is the lady with like the swollen lip from getting bitten by the dog. She's like, and like, I thought it was like some weird reaction. No, she just like walked through the whole fucking like emergency waiting room, hand full down the pants. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is happening? And like, she's just like, just going like FaceTiming somebody, hand down the pants, fucking walking. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And like, this went on. And I'm thinking like, okay, this person just like autopiloted. They thought they were at home or some shit. They fucking did it again like 15 minutes ago. Or 15 minutes later. I'm like, what? And again, this person's like young. They're like easily like 10 years younger than me at a minimum. And like, and I'm just like, this is the strangest shit ever. Well, it gets weirder. Like 20 minutes later, before we get called back, after she has hand pantsed like 50 times, and I'm like, first off, gross, because she's like touching door handles and shit, and I'm like, this is why I wash my fucking hands all the goddamn time, because you got hand pants demons walking around in here, just whatever. I'm like, what the actual fuck? And so finally this lady calls her up there, and she's like, your tests are back. And she goes up there and like is broadcasting it. She's like, okay, ma'am. She's like, can you read them to me? And I'm like, you read the sheet. The sheet tells you what you're fucking positive for. And the lady's like, you are negative for heroin, cocaine, all that. She just starts reading it to her. And I'm like, what? And she's like, you did test positive for marijuana. She's like, how much? And she's like, we're just testing to see if it's in your system past a certain, what? She was like, fucking, how much? She's like, it's, past the threshold. She's like, we do, it's a different type of test if we're tested to see like what the actual like saturation look. And the girl's like, oh, okay, all right, that's true. And like takes the paper from her, walks outside, hand in pants outside, because I'm like, I swear to God, if she walks through that door and she just hand pantses again, she does. And I'm like, that door handle is cursed. I'm like, don't fucking touch that. And the hand sanitizer by the door was out. I was like, I'm not fucking touching that. I was like, I will open that with my leg. And I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? And I thought she was leaving. I'm thinking, okay, this woman went to like the ER to go get a drug test, hand down the pants, full TikTok FaceTime, and she was talking about some dude named like Tarmel. And Tarmel, she was done with his shit. She was finished with it. She was not having it anymore. Tarmel, done with his ass, okay? So she was talking to her friend the whole time. Done with Tarmel. And for some of the shit Tarmel was doing, I agree. She should be done with him. He sounds crazy. He sounds crazier than hand pants lady. I was like, no, she should probably be done with him. I'm like, but he might also need to be done with you because both of y'all sound fucking nuts. So I was also, by the time I heard the whole fucking conversation. You couldn't hear, fuck talk. Asshole. Dude was he's apparently around with like 8 other women, which then I'm thinking, I'm like, is this like what are we doing here? I was like, is it like I thought that maybe it was like a pregnancy test. No, it wasn't. Because we go in, they finally take us back, but I can still hear what's happening out in the front. She comes back in and is still just hanging out in the ER. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then walks back up the counter. She was like, okay, so these results, she's like, y'all have these now? And she's like, excuse me? She's like, y'all got these like in your system? And she's like, yes, ma'am. She's like, we have the test results in the system. She's like, do you mean like to access like on your chart? She's like, no. Then walks away again. And I'm sitting there because like we're waiting. They're like dressing his wounds from the fall and stuff. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, what the fuck is actually happening right now? Y'all, when we left, she was still in the waiting room. It had been like an hour and a half. And she still just camped out in the corner doing something. I thought she might have been homeless. No, definitely was not homeless. She was not homeless, for sure. That girl could have probably bought like half a house with some of the shit she was wearing. Or at least an avocado toast. But like, still there with the paper in hand. And I'm like, what the I'm like, this is the shit that's going on in the ER, like randomly at like 1 o'clock in the morning. And like, I couldn't ask anybody because naturally, whatever. I mean, even though half of it was broadcast. Man, and to think it all started off because I recognized a slowed down Silent Hill song on some normal ass sounding TikTok video. And I'm just like, between the hand pantsing, the TikTok thing, the like, how much weed did I have? I'm like, what the fuck is this person here for? And there's this dude, and it's like the duality of man. Because for stuff like there was a dude in the room next to us who I swear to God, if the lung could have come up through his mouth, the man was like hacking that shit. And like, it was so bad that I heard him after like heaving at one point going, I'm so sorry, everybody. I felt so bad for this dude who I'm pretty sure was dying of like bird flu. And then there's hand pants lady with the drug test.
Are you here?
And I'm just like, dude, what? I was like, I'm still in the fuck Tarmel camp though. That dude sucked. He sounded like a real asshole. So, good on her. Maybe her life's gonna turn up after Tarmel because he sounds like a real dick. I don't know. Bro, you still living? Wow, way to invalidate everything this kid went through. That bitch's still alive.
You're alive.
Well, you can take back Nada though now, right? What if we were like, oh, thank God we found his father dad. Here you go.
You were right.
Dude, it had been a while since I had seen something that like just insane. Like,
let me find my way back.
I don't know, like that crazy just out in public. That shit was nuts. I'm like, what is going on? I thought she was like on some crazy shit. Like I thought it was gonna come back like, oh yeah, you're on meth. No, apparently not. She was good.
We're from a land
She was good.
west, beyond the desert.
And then I thought, I'm like, maybe it's like some kind of weird medical condition. But if it was, why didn't they ever take her back? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck that was the weirdest shit. And yes, bless ER workers, because like, man, I don't know how they put up with half of the crap that's going on in that ER most of the time. But they just do it. They're just absolute units. No, not again.
Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
Dude, please tell me. Straight up with just like, let me shut this door. Whoa, hey, there he is! It's the man, and he's juiced. Oh God, he's juiced.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Bro, he just threw us to the fucking, well, I was gonna say he threw us to the wolves, but I guess he threw us to the Rathaluses. So I guess that's like kind of the same, but you know. Bitch, how it feel, girl? Why would you pop a Rathalos in the mouth and then run? Oh, I guess the handler didn't say, by the order of God himself, smack that booty. I love that Rathalos too. Dat you. Woo! Oh, dude, we didn't eat beforehand. Or I stood there talking for so long that I forgot to. Because I was going to pull out the barbecue, and I think I just kind of forgot. Which is fair. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going to barbecue in front of this Rathalos and just see how this goes. I'm just going to see how this goes. I might have to pop this in here real quick. All right. Maybe the Rathalos will help us cook. He probably won't. But, you know, maybe he will. All right. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. Very, very kind. Oh! Man, I should have gotten some fuego resist. More so than I have currently, which I guess we have some. Oh yeah, gamers, we got him on the ground. Let's game. We're gonna game tonight. We're gaming on the gamer station. Yeehaw! Get on that ground now. I ain't gonna tell about no goddamn. Yeah! Would you be more afraid if Rathalos had shown up and just stuck his hand in his pants? Or like, what are we thinking? I see a tail over there that's right for the swanging. Oh, be careful. Now it looks angry. Oh, yeah. Before it was only juiced and blue and on fire. And, yeah, now it's angry. Scardoing me. Is his head not a weak point? Am I going crazy? I thought Rathalos' head was, like, always a weak point. Or maybe he's just Mondo juiced or something.
The crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Oh, I need to turn it down again because the difference between combat and this, volume-wise, has been nice. Nice. God damn, that feels good. You know, guarding in like any capacity. Oh no! The fact that they make guarding in most capacities feel pretty good is solid. Like that's hard to do sometimes. I gotta give them like a lot of credit for that. Because making blocking feel rewarding is definitely a tricky thing. Which like with Lance and stuff like that it was, but like even with like Greatsword again, that's pretty hard. Oh, come on, man. I thought we had the offset on that. Oh, no, his head's... Yeah, we're still getting... Oh, my God. I mean, I guess, like, a giant block of metal would probably be pretty good at blocking. You know. Decent. Nice. Okay. Well, he's down there messing with Scrazzle, which that's a mistake. That's like messing with God himself. Messing with the God himself. Oh, dude, that's some good tail damage. Do we have any more bombs? Well, I guess this doesn't matter, but still, I'm gonna bomb his face. Scrazzle, you got any bomb? Look at him walking up. He's like, hell yeah, I got one in my pocket. Hang on. Scrazzle, please watch out. I don't want to hit you. Look at him scrunting. No, don't do it! You sack of poop. Well, at least we have some flash pods for next time he, That is true, yeah, I guess it is larger and wider. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys the Hands and Pants story, like, last Monday. I was thinking about it today, because I was like, I hope Hands and Pants girl's doing alright, hanging in there. Because if they are, I gotta hand it to him, you know what I'm saying? No thanks. One more to go! You son of a bitch. Oh, we got a core mechanic on him? No, 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 no. Oh, damn sure don't have any core mechanic now. Brother, I am just trying to get a little tail cut. Shit. He cooking. Oh my god, that feels disgusting. Don't roar at me. Surprised we haven't gotten a head break yet. Well, I pulled that at the exact wrong time. Who the hell is fighting? Who is here? Oh, it's him. You know, honestly, you guys have a little, you have a good time over there. I'm just gonna let. So I like how Scrazzle is still in the middle of him because he is just a monster, an absolute god amongst cat. Scrazzle, you got to pick it back up. I'm so sorry, but you did really good. Although he's like, oops, I better collect this. Fucking oops. He's like, uh-oh. Any day now. Seikle Snatchett's good, but he needs to get his shit together. I don't even know where he is. Where the fuck? Where'd he even come from? No, we won't be needing that, I guess. The day right after your first shit ape encounter, Penny Arcade did a strip about the exact same thing. About, I don't even remember, was there like a joke that I made? I don't remember it if I did. Right wing is broken, gamers. You get that tail break. The sky is not safe. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh, don't hit these boys. They didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, that was. I might need a clip of that one for my records. Didn't let go, dang. Oh, where I got pooped on? Oh, I'm sure I am not the only person that made a joke about getting pooped on. That literally seems to be the gag with monsters, so I'm sure I didn't say anything original or interesting there. Holy shit. I like something about seeing Scrazzle flying in against an actual like nuclear bomb going off over here. What a hero. I just want to get a little tag in there before I All right, Scrazzle, what are we gonna do? What's the 411? What's the hot strat? Well, that asshole's over there. Well, you know, we just cook it. Little 317. A minor hit. A big money. Did we not break his head? Like, did that not happen?
More supplies have been added.
Like I'm going nuts. Ouch. Please no killy willy. Oh, I'm on fire. That will definitely impede my ability to heal. No, it's okay, Scrab. We're good. He's like, I'll save it for later. Scraz is he's so wholesome with trying to save stuff. He's like the grandma who grew up in the Depression. He's like, oh, I'll save that half-eaten lifesaver. He's the grandma that put like gum on their bedpost. They had to preserve that shit. You fool, how dare you stand between me and Giant Stick? How dare you roar? Come on, man. Unbelievable. Alright, well. Very good, very good. Please don't hit me. Just a poor man trying to heal. Thank you. Thank you, Rathlord. Oh no. Oh my god, those perfect guards just eat shit. Just... Oh my god! Oh, just perfect guarding all over that face into an offset. He's probably just like, I'm leaving, fuck this, this is stupid. He's like, I'm out of here, man. I'm not putting up with this. I've had enough. Game seems to be running a lot better for you now too. Okay, so a couple things happened over the weekend. I replaced my CPU with a 9800X 3D, which was not for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's just something I was planning on doing eventually, and I actually managed to catch one that wasn't $5 million. And and also I had to install like 4 pretty major modifications to get this running better. Here's the funny part though: the 9800X 3D. Did like jack shit, so if that makes you feel any better. That did like pretty much nothing. Everything was on the back end with like DLSS 4 and like some other crazy shit I had to do to get it working. Which is just hilarious that this game runs as poop as it does. God, I thought I offset the roar. I didn't even know if that was possible. I was so excited. Oh, was that core mechanic? Oh, don't mind if I do. Do you think we hurt Rathalos a little bit? End up downloading more RAM? Yes. Oh, I thought we clipped the wing. I'm so upset. God, dude, I hope that we got a clip of that fucking perfect guard fiesta into offset, because that felt real good. Wait, did I not post anything to Discord? Oh my god, I hope it didn't do that thing where like I hit enter on it and it just didn't, because it did that to me last week too.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
If so, I apologize. I did not mean to do that. God damn, dude. Okay, so we struggled. But it's okay. I think it has to do with having a picture and at everyone, because I think like something happened to it last week too, where I hit enter on it and it just didn't go through. Like it was like send it to everybody. I'm like, yep, and it just didn't. So I'll put it up here in a second. But yeah, the game is running better, and you can thank like several people in the Monster Hunter Wilds community who fixed it. Things like RE Framework did a lot of work on its own, and then there's a couple. We carved the tail, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the picture like screwed something up. Dang. Oh, that thing that I had installed is still on. I need to turn that off. So I did a second playthrough, and I, for some reason, weirdly enough, my game was giving me 3 times monster drops, which is just strange.
I'll go tell Tashina.
I don't know why it did that. Crazy. Yeah, let me put up the, as soon as I get let me get another picture of Scraz, because I apparently don't have the one I just took a second ago.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
I don't know why. It was giving me like 3 times the stuff, so I didn't have to, you know, farm all the things over and over. It's crazy.
You saved Nata, and now you
I look like YouTube circa 2004.
I am Tashin.
Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, literally one of the best gaming CPUs on the market doesn't really affect this at all, so makes you happy.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild.
If you have any questions about it and you want like whatever I did, you are more than happy to just DM me on Discord and I'll send you the exact instructions on what I did. It is pretty involved. It involves swapping your DLSS to DLSS 4, installing RE Framework, a custom INI that fixes up some of the CPU processing stuff.
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to
There were 2 other things. I'm trying to remember what they were. One is the storage fix. There were a couple other ones too.
This way.
So there's several YouTube videos that people have done a very good job of highlighting exactly what they think is going on. And again, shout out to those people for like spending precious time that they were obviously excited to play a game, fighting to get it to run well on their system to the point where they made like mods for it and stuff. So
More days passed.
It's crazy.
I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves, and for those we lost.
So we can just leave Nada here, right?
Without end.
I gotta say, man, the story's actually been, like, okay so far. It's a little, like I said, upon doing a second run of it, really seeing how many times the game just drags you through something, and it's like, come on, like, it's like dragging you by the neck, and there's no way to get it, skipping it outside of the skipping cutscenes. I do have to say, at least the plot is, like, semi-neat.
It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him. To no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did
Well, that's
I
cool, Rogue.
imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
Because he threw you through a pile of rocks, my man. Come on, we were there. But we weren't there, but we saw the cutscene of your life.
But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Yeah, no, if this is running better than it was, which it is, because it took quite a lot of effort to get it here to function correctly. This is the most I've had to work on a game, getting it to perform well since, like... honestly, the last one I remember was probably the original PC version of Dark Souls, and even that was more just... raw incompetence, whereas this is, like, weirder than just, like, they were idiots and didn't even, like, try at all. This is clearly, like, some kind of weird anti-tamper / whatever. It's just fucking strange.
Sorry for worrying you.
She's like, thank God we don't have to feed him anymore. Now he's their problem again.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The
Yes,
white
we were
monster that
looking
caused
for
Mel to
white
take over the
Epion.
village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Yeah, New Udra's set for Scrazzle is like a little like octopus
The
thing.
time has come
For some
me to
reason, all I
tell
could think
you
of,
about
and I don't know
this
why it
land
popped in my head,
which
was that
people's
episode of
long,
Family Guy
long
where there's like an
history.
apocalypse and Stewie turns into like a little squid monster and is like running around. That's what Scraz ends up looking like.
You were lost.
He looks like Stewie from that episode.
It is time.
And I don't know why that's where my brain went, but if you know what I'm talking about, you'll probably be like, oh yeah, that is exactly what it looks like.
Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this.
The white
land
monster
for
eagles
eons.
Western. Oh my
Ages
god.
ago, it was known as the capital.
Maybe-
Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yeah, maybe I don't know, man.
You passed through a
Oh
massive
yeah, I guess the
structure
one
to
where
reach us.
because they thought they were getting canceled. I forgot that was
is
like the
what
reason. I guess that
remains
episode
of
was the way it was.
Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's gross, Rogue.
Incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had
What are they
access to
doing? Are they putting
limitless
fruit on a
energy
plate
that
and then
can
picking it
control
up?
nature at will.
Is that what they do for fun around
They built
here?
an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply.
Don't the
energy to
Wyverians still
every
exist, though?
corner of the land.
Look at Scraz. Do you see him intently listening? Like, yeah. I know some of these
No
words.
longer know.
Hot
So
dang.
then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy.
Thank you,
production.
Jerma, or whatever your name was. I've already forgotten it.
Our people subsist on it.
I'm trying to remember everybody's names. The only one I remember is Olivia because she's fucking
People
awesome
without
and is
versatile
hands down the best like partner NPC you get. Whereas then you got Jerma and then like Alamo and I know Nada because
After the fall
that's how
of
much I care about
Wyveria,
them.
The keepers remain
Uh,
to hold vigil over its legacy.
Yeah.
And
Lap up
our
that
watch
pill.
has
Good
continued
stuff.
Since time immemorial.
Yeah, Jerma, whatever, close enough. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, there's also Eric. Yeah, there's the. Yeah, I remember them. And Werner, who's kind of an asshole. I'm trying to see like where Werner's cool at all because he seems like he's just a fucking dick. Like I feel like everything that dude has done, he's just kind of an asshole.
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Imagine being in like a crystallized society that like
Wait, then.
ancient
are the
ruins,
keepers?
but you still walking around in like a dirty.
We are the
I don't know, like a
descendants
dirty
of
foreskin
those
coat?
who
Like, what is
studied
that?
This limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy
The mask
they
looks like
are
it was
with
ripped from
Wilk, it
Skyrim.
does stand a reason.
Interesting. Skyrim's not really what I got from that, but I can kind of understand what you mean about like the.
Here we call it.
It does look like a
wyvern
weird
milk.
blend of like the dragon masks and then the dragon priest mask and then like the nocturne. What's that? The nightingale stuff. Yeah, tell me more about them wyvern milkies.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Bro, just call it Wilk. What is like? This is ridiculous.
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a.
What if they started calling it Wilk milk and pulled like an ATM situation?
It
We already
houses
literally made this
something we
joke like 2 days
call
ago,
the
which was
Dragon Torch,
the whole
the
ATM
source
machine thing.
of all wyvern
But I don't
milk.
remember why we were making the ATM machine joke.
Dragon torch.
I do know it was there, but I don't
What can you
remember
tell
why.
us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control.
Dang, do you think we're gonna get like a milk version of Gwen?
The White
Welcome
Monsters-
to
He's gonna come
Bitter
walking
Pits.
out, and he's gonna be like having to link the first milk.
Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see.
You had a mod that
for
lets you have a
yourselves.
cosmetic hood with the dragon mask. It
If
looks a
I
lot
may,
like that at least.
I'd
Oh
like
yeah,
to
I
show
can see
you
that.
there later.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like a weird mix of like the Nightingale stuff and the Dragon Priest
Why is it
mask.
that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, why
Dude, is it
Virion
automatic
fell
teller machine and not
among
automated teller machine? Oh man, my entire life is a
Of
lie.
those who survived,
I always thought it was
half of
automated
them
teller
left this
machine.
land, and
Great.
half of them stayed.
Everything I know is a lie.
Our ancestors were those who remained.
I don't care that they
The
both mean
founders
like
of this
roughly the
village.
same thing.
Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction.
Okay.
Our ancestors, in particular, played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest.
How
of
long has it been
time?
since Nada got separated? What? It's only been like what, a year maybe?
What exactly did your ancestors
Like,
do?
how long has it actually been? Also, I still cannot get
intend
over
to show you. I think
the,
it would be
how-
for the best.
how much different this game looks with the high res texture pack versus like the regular one. Like, the regular high res is fucking embarrassing.
Well then, let us
Like, some of the
depart as
clothing
soon
looks
as you
so
have a
bad.
chance to
Like, I was
unload
shocked at
and
how bad some of it
prepare.
looked because I was making fun of it the other night, and then I was like, oh my god, they
In that
really expect you to
case, do
download this
mind if we set
monster
up over
texture
by the
pack.
gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all
I
right.
said 2 years at the beginning of the game.
There.
Oh, okay.
Are you
You
sure?
haven't even been gone that long,
You're
man.
welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello.
Not
to
as like I was in the middle of getting my
I'd be so
bachelor.
happy to see you.
I gotta go back.
Okay.
I'll come back once the bachelor's has been acquired.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
All right. Woo! Both of those things are true, Fennec. Both of those things are true. The funny thing is, though, like, I don't know why, but, like, from a performance standpoint, if I switch between the high and the high-res texture pack, like, the only thing that really changes, and theoretically should change, is the VRAM requirements on it. Like, yeah, it'll be a little bit beefier to load some of those in, but normally high-res texture packs are more of a storage and VRAM situation than anything else, which is why I was really surprised to see that it didn't impact performance, like, at all. So, I mean, I guess if you got enough VRAM, it's just given how everything else ran, like, weird. I was surprised to see that Oh, but the stuff I have is unusual? How you feeling today? Alright, so we can trade fossilized opal for nullberry, and also we can get some sweet garlic, but I need mature Wyverian lantern.
See you later.
Oh, now you talk. Okay, that's weird. What if I can make any Rathalos junk? Probably not.
Can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
Okay, I am just going to... Fucking Rathalos destroyed my camp?
No idea what.
I like how that's like been the entire camp system so far. It's like, congratulations on your camp. It's like, hell yeah. And they're like, what happened? They're like, oh, you know. Just Rathalos over there just shitting on it. Like, I feel like you set up camp, you go back home, and then like, you just like have a camera set up and you see a Rathalos slowly walk over to your camp and just drop the fattest Rathalos shit on it. And you're like, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for shitting all over my camp. Look at this creature. I was very confused by like the support desk thing at first because I didn't quite understand like that was where rations were coming from. So, oh no, I said cam. I did say that. I said there was a camera set up at your camp, and you just look over and you see Rathalos just taking a fat shit on it, and you're like, thank you so much. Thanks. I just built that, but thank you for pooping on it. We very, very, very much appreciate you. Thank you so much. Not interested in seeing my character shove meal in their mouth. Well, somebody can be into it all day, but like, here's the problem. As much as you're into it, people probably wouldn't be able to afford that. Because, you know, like, that shit's expensive, right? So, like, let's say somebody wants to get, like, you know... Let's say they want to get eaten alive. But here's, like, the circumstance. Whatever the giant creature is that's trying to eat them, eats half of their house, too. Like, they're coming back alive somehow after being eaten. But... half of their house is going to be gone. And I feel like, while they'll be like, yeah, I'm into it, they're going to have to recoup the cost on that, and I don't think insurance is going to cover gigantic monster eating your house. So, like, you know, that's a tricky situation. So, definitely a tricky situation. That's how half baths are made? Yeah, you're right. That's probably true. That's probably true. Okay, so... What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was either going to go fix my camp or just ignore the fact that that exists and I guess go talk to Tashin. What if your house eats the monster? That's probably like a different type of like a weird obsession, right?
What do you say to some
I did find something because I finally messed around with photo mode a little bit and I saw something that's really, really funny. Hang on a second. If you haven't done photo mode yet, this is pretty damn good. Guess I need to swap view here. And if you go, if you stand in frame, and then if you do like an emote or something, this is pretty good. So if you do like an emote, the Scrazzle will do it, which I thought was great. Again, Scrazzle is the reason for the season, the whole reason to do anything. The Scrazzler. And now, wait, can you... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, here we go. Ignore that person. And I guess I just need to remove... Okay, because I forgot to make a post. No! Okay, hang on. No, don't get the UI back. Damn it. I guess I could just take the screenshot itself. I'm just gonna do a snippy. I'm just gonna do a snippy. Got it. Oh, look, everybody. Bitterbits is live. Oh, that's weird. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's crazy. Don't forget, by the way, if you took any clips tonight, make sure you slap them in the old clip dump, because I think we've had some pretty good stupid moments. I may have to go back and grab them myself. We in Catopia? We sure are. This is where all the cats live. Can I please just talk to you?
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Oh, I guess so. I don't know if I want to do that. The way you said it, though, I don't like the way you said it. You said it in a stupid way that I don't want to do. Because now it sounds scary.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that, because, it sounds scary. Yeah, I wonder if can we make a... Okay, well, there's that. Oh, hey, there's the new Udra, greatsword. Nice. Well, now we know where that comes from. With its negative 15 affinity. Hot diggity dang, look at that. The bone one's got zero affinity, but 816 attack. That's pretty poppin'. That is pretty slap dick Larry. There's also the Buster Sword, which actually has green sharpness, which is nice. No effect on it though, which is a little sad. Also, just can't make that yet. God damn, I really do feel like... Oh, okay, there we go. At least there's the spear... The spear tuna. which has 500 element on the ice, which is that's good. Yeah, greatsword status effects are fine. Like we got how many paralysis procs on what's his butt? pretty decent. You have to engage with fishing to craft the Spirituna. What's fishing? What's fishing?
What are we making today?
Well, I hit enter on it, but it did that weird thing it did last week where it just decided to not, which was a little strange. So I don't really know why it did that, but here we are. I guess I'm not allowed to make any of the, well, I mean, we may not have any of the Rathalos stuff, so.
Anything catch your eye?
All right, let's see if there's, oh my god, I don't get to make the Rathalos stuff. I don't get to make any of that shit. I don't even get to make the rest of New Udra. What the fuck? That's some poop. Dang.
How's this one?
Yes, I know. Give me the Jarakan head, but not because I don't want it.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I know. We got to do the next part of the story. I thought they'd at least, like, you know, get me in there for a little bit of it, but I guess not. I guess not.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ish with the 28 month says, push button harder, Nick. New Udra.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created.
Yeah, I guess it is all question mark.
Are you
Whatever.
ready to go?
I gotta get the fucking lore.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking
Well, I love me some good
you
whole
is
truth.
known to the keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is
Its
a
name
guardian by
is
the
Epion.
name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species.
Okay, alright, jeez Louise.
But
You know what, though? You were
exactly
5
is
million
a
times more
guardian?
tolerable than most of the others, so it's okay.
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then,
Oh, the Wood Woods are pretty good. They actually have a really good voice. Their voices are really funny in Japanese, too. I think, in general, they are just funny in Japanese compared to... I wasn't crazy about him in, like, the English thing. I mean, Rove alone is amazing in Japanese. He's really good in English, but, I mean, the Japanese one's really, really fucking funny.
soon enough,
I wonder if I'm allowed to just, like, net these guys.
just what the
I mean, they probably just go away. No, I don't want that. Give me the capture net instead. Gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Our
Yeah, I thought I turned off that,
destination is dead. Follow me.
Oh, no, I guess I didn't. Yep, I need to... That was what the problem was with the loose file thing was still on. I gotta actually reload this. Gotta reload. Gonna save and go. Because that was for the mysterious second playthrough where I was mysteriously getting more parts than you would normally get, so I could try things out. Mysteriously. That is. Just keep that in mind. Very, very mysteriously. I was watching Gundam X After War. It has a wing style animation, kind of cool. Or is it just Gundam After War, or is it Gundam X After War? Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Like, no, she has actually been extremely helpful as far as like a character goes in general. Like the whole call outs of like, oh, here, you know, a monster dropped its dilly sack on the ground. I'm like, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was waiting to see if they dropped dilly sack. Also, Twitch changed the regulations on front page applications. They went from 90 days to 30 days. So, I actually applied again for a very specific day. And we'll see if we get it. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know if we get it. Okay, let me make sure the loose file thing. Okay, cool. Yep, that should be good now. Yeah, for a few of those monsters, I think we were getting 3x ingredients. Which, I've been joking about that all night. I literally I installed that just so I could get through the game quicker on that second run to catch up to where we were and try out like all the different weapons that I wanted to try out. That was not intended for the main thing. definitely 100% not our 9-year partner anniversary. Because we may not get it, which that'll be fine if we don't. It's not going to be the end of the world. I just figured out an app for it. They owe me after all the VOD work I have to do.
The place I'm taking before it
God, what if I just said that in the application? I'm like, you fucking owe me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
Having to back up 5,000 hours worth of VODs. You fart clowns.
Monsters that serve people.
And then, of course, we got the birthday stream on March 21st, which will probably be...
soon enough.
I don't know what I want to do yet. We've done Ocarina of Time in the past. I thought maybe about doing an Ocarina of Time rando might be fun. Like an enemy randomizer or something. Do some crazy shit. So crazy stupid. Ocarina of Time randos are a little bit more digestible than Majora's Mask. They don't require quite as much Oh, good. I'm glad we got some, like, you know, progenitor fucking Resident Evil lab shit going on down here.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy.
We've done a Super Metroid rando. We did the Super Metroid Link to the Past one. That was a trip.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several...
Because that never backfired.
They don't eat.
We created life. Like, oh, that's a good idea.
Various
Good one.
energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell,
Please stop calling it that.
the
I hate it.
Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled
They made
out.
Rathalos' head really
Because
strong.
its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled.
Well, you can't take it back now.
Despite the loss,
Now you have to live with wyvern cummies, and you gotta live with that.
Option is to continue
How's it feel?
watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from
Tashin, out there.
Tashin, I love that you threw me through a pile of rocks. Thank you again. We really appreciate you.
All living life to the fullest.
Stuff you through some rocks.
Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free. And I don't know which of us is worse.
Thank you, Ish. That's beautiful. I appreciate it.
If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
What the fuck was that line? Who wrote that? My child, if things were different, you wouldn't think the way you did think right now thinking.
I'm sorry.
If things were different, things would be different. Like, oh, shit.
You really did take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function.
Some kid falls, like, scrapes their knee.
The energy of Wyveria.
They're like, if you didn't scrape your knee, you wouldn't have scraped your knee. They'd be like, oh my god. Oh. He's in Nada. When you're here, you're family. Oh my god, the Milkazoids are raw. Hunter, I give you 100 permission to hunt a couple. What the fuck, dude? You can't just eat.
I thought they didn't need to eat.
Well, it did.
Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Oops. I told you, dude, he's just Epion. He gonna hit you with his weird whip and suck out your power juice. I like how those turbo sacreds are just like, I'm fucking out of here, dude. Pop them wings, I'm gone. Oh, are we doing this? Damn. I've gamed. Let's do it. Fuck. Ox thou gaming? Thou oxt. Got him. Suck it. Thanks for the offset, bitch. Woo! Mind if I stab you? Not enough stabbing. Not enough stabbing. He's gonna eat me. You know what though? That's fine. I thought I had some juice loaded for my slingers, but apparently I didn't. Oh, that'll do it. How the fuck did that offset not hit his Epion whip? What the fuck? Ooh! Get up in the juice goose. Thanks. Thanks. God, that fucking blood! Eat shit! Oh, bro, is that core mechanic? Don't mind. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on, man. I'm tee-heeing up. Just get me on the tee-hee. Oh, my God. Thanks, Scrazzle. Uh-oh. Ooh. Dude, this ledge we're on is not gonna do me any favors. I should probably stop. Oh god, I couldn't get blocked. Couldn't get the block. Yee! Hit him on that tee-hee. Hit him on that tee-hee. Which way like Arkveld ran away like a chumpus. Like a big old chumpus. Oh wait, what? Did Scrazzle just do something? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Well, so much for that. I should probably get something to load in my sling ding, like a flash pod or whatever, which we should have a couple of them in there. Yeah, we do. Oh, you can use throwing knives? Neat. I didn't know that. Oh, is that core mechanic? Ooh, look at who is asleep. Don't mind if I wake you up. Or get him before he roars or something stupid. Or that works too. gotta switch that over. Poopy poopy. He's more reasonable than I thought he was gonna be. Well, at least right now. I mean, I'm sure that he gets like stupid here in a minute once he gets like powered up. Oh, I rolled that. God, I love that fucking block into core mechanic. Oh my god. I am shocked that still hit me. Uh-oh. Yeah, like the like even just like regular like blocks and shit, they just feel so good. Nope. No thanks. I cannot believe that didn't fucking hit. Yeah, I probably should have hit him with focus. I keep forgetting to use that to turn. Why would you leave? When there was still beating to be issued. You're right, Scrazzle. You the man. You the man.
Be careful.
Look at him go. What an absolute protagonist. I hope to God we get grabbed by Arkveld and just rip down there. Just get grabazoided.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt.
You can just shoulder charge into the true charge wake ups if you want.
It is.
I mean, you could just do wake ups on like regular
What Arkveld
bullshit too. Like just doing like a single like initial charge, it still does a ton of damage.
It's unprecedented.
Oh, Scrazzle's the best.
Where did it learn this?
Also, thank you, Exiled and Fuya and Ish, all for the resubs. I appreciate it. Y'all the bomb.
And if not, what is it?
Thank you, everybody, for everything. Needles with a disgusting $500 earlier. I don't know what that was all about. Just being too cool.
No.
Keeping this weirdo show in business.
Wait. The Olharken. She would know more than I.
Hey, people, what are these like made up ass things? You just keep saying made up stuff. You can't get away with it.
To the keepers.
Also, is her little plushie, is that Nian Kutku or whatever his name is?
From far reaches and has amassed knowledge.
The one that's dangling off her belt.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here.
When you milk a wyvern, do you think it comes all at once, gradually, or all at once?
Makes the path
yeah.
treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Thanks, Deceiver. I put it on today.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine. They can do it. I know they can.
Damn, dude, we're gonna have to fight like Arkveld custom Neon edition or some shit. All night with the resub, putting us up to 14 for the night. Thank you for doing.
Please take care of him for me.
We already have been because you threw him through some rocks.
The answers we seek.
So, like, I don't know what you want.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Look at the Scrazzle's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. don't think I put in a single decoration yet because they're all
Everyone,
poop.
I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Do you think Seiko Snatchet is here in this entire thing? Is like, why I gotta run all the way over there? This is y'all just keep making up shit. He's like, I'm tired of doing this.
Sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what
Where
do you
is
say we
Rove? He
link
just-
up with
what's
them
he
and
doing?
Share everything we've learned.
There goes people just popping in right. Oh man, he's gone. That's fine. Who needs to be in the background consistently? You know what I'm saying? Like whatever. It's only 2025 in video games. Who needs to have characters that at least stay in the background for like 2 seconds? Not me. I don't
They
care.
might
You
have
know, that's
info
not
to share,
important.
too. Let's head to their camp.
Like, oh hey, there's a. Oh, he's gone. Bye. Hell yeah, we should reevaluate our equipment. Yeah, he probably is. He's probably just sitting there like, eh, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I need to talk to this dude. I need to buy some like trap tools and it's something else. I bought like nothing.
Take your time and browse.
I'm gonna jerk it. Alright, there we go.
Glad I stocked up
Gonna
on
need some
that.
gonna need some of them large barrels. Well, probably not. I'm doing
I
it
see
anyway.
you, big spender.
Gonna need some barrel bombs, don't give a shit. Oh, well, we don't need regular barrel bombs. Those are stupid. Well, I guess you could set up like 80 barrel bombs, then regular barrel bombs, and you just turn into a barrel bomb fiend.
I see you, big spender.
And there's ammo if you're playing the game wrong.
I'll be sure to get
Before anybody
you
gets
stocked.
mad, I'm just fucking kidding. I don't do the ammo things, because I think sometimes I go to use some of the ranged weapons, and I'm like, God, then I gotta like buy shit, or like keep on top of it, and I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just gonna forget. I'm just gonna forget. I will just forget. And then who's looking dumb? Me. Well, I guess I need to make probably some more zap trap, but I also should probably make some gunpowder. God, do we really have 18 of those? Surprising. I thought we'd have more than that. I guess I'll make custom up since I'm going to do something stupid, I'd imagine. I thought you had to get coatings for bow. What? Huh. How about that? Things I didn't know. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can craft whatever.
Hey,
Let's get to work. Okay, alright.
anything catch your eye?
Can I make new stuff? Yay, alright, we can actually do stuff. Alright, so we have the Guardian Rathalos stuff, which has Weakness Exploit, Intimidator, and Weakness Exploit. Wow. Okay then. Okay then.
Yaha.
Iron Skin, Marathon Runner. I don't know what Heroics does. What does that do? Increases attack power and defense when health drops to 35% or lower. Oh boy. Iron Skin's probably pretty good, right? Oh. That's not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. Never mind. Yeah, unfortunately we do not have any of the Guardian Rathalos plates, so
Ready to get to work?
we'll, I guess, just make the...
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Hal-
Which one of these looks cooler? I actually like the slightly
Ready to
longer
get
one.
to
That seems
work?
neat.
Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
That's a toss-up. I actually like the smaller pauldron, kind of.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Smaldrons, as they're referred to. That's actually a pretty good helm. I'm glad that the Guardians had a... Oh, shoot, I didn't even check this. Dang. Should have checked the Nudra. That's okay, we can make it. We'll have it for the weapons and stuff anyway, so... Alright, time to go look at the Palico equipment. Which, hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah, Scrazzle, you looking good. Oh my god, Samurai Scraz. Oh my god, that's fantastic. I'm gonna go with the Rathalos stuff though. As much as I love that. Well, Scraz got a little bit of a makeover. He looks pretty good.
Ready to get to work?
Not that he needed one, but he normally goes no helm just because, you know. Why would we cover up that face?
Alrighty. Perfection.
He's got a sweet greatsword now to go along with, which I think it was just chunky, right? Oh no, it has fire on it. Okay, so it does have a status thing. I guess I need to get the spear tuna at some point. Okay, there's the Dosha Grimslayer. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's the G-Rathalos thing. Oh, okay, so we can make it. Nice. Which is 768. It's got a fire emblem on it. It's got 15 affinity. Wow, that actually is... That's pretty good for a... Ah, that's pretty good for a low rank thing.
Alrighty.
Damn. That's impressive. There's also... I guess I wanted to do the sword and shield too. Which after... So, for anybody who joined late, because I forgot to announce that we were doing this, I did a second playthrough and spent about 9 hours going through it, just skipping every cutscene, and farmed out extra ingredients to try out a bunch of different stuff. Dual blades are fucking insane. The fact that you can get like that perfect dodge thing is just disgusting. Sword and shield, after some practice with it, is disgusting. A lot of the weapons are just kind of disgusting. Longsword is just absolutely vile. If you, it's insanity. Like I'm shocked. Like some of these are legitimately crazy, like how strong they are. So I have a feeling we're probably gonna be sitting on this for a little bit. So I'm gonna spend some armor spheres just to upgrade it, because I'm assuming we'll have this for a little while, because I don't know, unless there's something else here. I would assume that this will last us a little bit, because it's pretty damn good on its own. Yeah, Sword and Shield's a lot of fun. It is really good.
I'm ready to work.
Oops, forgot to do the last one. I don't know if I ever did the Nudra. I guess it doesn't matter. I need to get a plate from this if I want to finish out this set.
Ready to work.
Not that it matters much. Because, like, Sword and Shield, you just never stop. Like, you just never have to stop. You stagger constantly with just bashing the shit out of them. And then, like, anytime you need, like, severing damage, you just whack with the stick. Like, it's nuts. Like, that thing is so stupid. Absolutely stupid. I guess let me socket some garbage in here, because, like... there we go. Don't really have much that's worth putting in here. We've got oh, there's shockproof, which does nothing for us. Constitution might be okay. I mean, for what we, I mean, realistically, we don't really have a lot to work with here, so like. Oh, shockproof can definitely. I don't know why I even have that. Oh, neat. That actually, that's cool. I didn't know it negated that. Proves fishing, grilling, and transporting ability. Okay, so I needed to look at sword and shield.
What are we making today?
See what else we have available now. We've got the wet one. Looks fantastic. Probably would be a good idea to have a different type of element, even though it really, really, really doesn't matter.
I'm ready to work.
So I'm probably just gonna make it anyway.
Perfection. Ready to get to work?
Yeah, I mean, it can be 2 fire elements. It doesn't matter.
Look good.
Not the end of the world.
All right. Perfection. Yo.
That is not the end of the world. Okay, we should be good for now. Scrazzle got updated. I think we're good.
Catch your eye?
I don't know. I don't even know what charm I have right now. I think I had like.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna do this. I wouldn't mind having quick sheath. That seems fun.
What are we making today?
How much is it to? How much is it to upgrade that? I don't even know if I can upgrade it. I guess I can't. Unless I'm just looking at the wrong thing.
Come back anytime.
Looking at the wrong thing. Looking at this armor set looks fantastic though. They did a really good job with that one. Talk to Olivia in the eye. Oh, thank God, best person in the game. Hammer Christ. The god themselves. All right, so we got to go back to. Time to go back to this place, which I don't know why. This feels like it just. I feel like we were leading up to like this big showdown with Dillyface, and this is like, all right, let's go do some other bullshit really quick.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's careless speech.
Oh, the new Udra stuff is really cool. I forgot that they gave it to us there, and we had it unlocked. I was like, oh shit. Well,
Look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
okay.
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs.
Cycle Snatcher, what the fuck, man?
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Turns out he's a butt clown.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating.
Werner, can you please just go? I hate you so much. I choked on my own spit.
Way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Think I know the one.
Yeah, after hearing him in Japanese, I definitely prefer his Japanese voice. He's pretty hilarious.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
Do you think secretly, like, the actual protagonist and protagonist friend is like Scrazzle Snatchet and whatever Olivia's Palico's name is, starts with an A, I keep forgetting the name of it. I think so. I think they're just realistically the actual protags of the game. Like those two specifically. We're just a bunch of chuckle fucks that are just running around with them that think we're actually doing something, but we're really not. We ain't doing shit. They're the real heroes. They're like, these fools would be nothing without us. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Alma, look at those arches.
Also, again, on replay, I noticed a little bit more when I didn't realize that Scrazzle Snatchet at some point asks if he thinks if there, because we talked about it a little bit, if there were any like, I guess like the feline like races here, and I suppose the Wood would count as that or something. And I just love, I love how fucked up and crazy they are compared to like the Palicos. They're just fucking insane. They're like, yeah, we live in the tree. But then again, I guess like there's like crazy ass Palicos too that exist. So I suppose they'd be pretty good friends with the Wood Wood. It's like there they are. Why are we? Oh, I forgot to do the hot drink. Shit. Did I bring any hot drink? I sure fucking didn't. Guess I'll die. Can I not like? Oh, I was supposed to listen to Rove. I'm so sorry. I walked away. Yeah, no, I knew the game was gonna pull me away and it's like, nope. Come on back. Come on back, bitch. You gotta satisfy the demands. Yeah, the Wood Wood, like, them making up words somehow was more obvious in Japanese, and I don't know if it was because like I was forced to read everything, so like I made sure that I got like all of the little small jokes and stuff that were being made. Whereas like I guess when they're talking, I'm just kind of I space out a little bit. When I was forced to read it, I was like, oh, some of this is actually pretty damn funny.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may
Oh yeah, that was it. The tribute, the tributi or whatever. It's pretty good.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Once again, it just cuts to a Rathalos shitting on a tent, and it's like, okay, well that's not exactly what.
It's a risky path to
It's not what we were looking for, but okay. Fine.
You may.
Fine, I guess. Look at Scrazzle covered in the snow. Snows will snatch it.
There.
I definitely thought he was just gonna jump off. I'm like, all right, there you go.
That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Yeah, I see that. That looks really good over there. That's a fun looking place. I like the part with the lightning and the float rock and the milk. Do you think the stalagmite and stuff, do you think it's all frozen milk?
There's no way.
Can't be body warmed because it's freezing down here. This is where you preserve the body warm milk before you transport to warm it.
Now is the time.
It's Scrazzle just standing there like it's cold as fuck, dude. The snow effect is actually really impressive. When this game's not running like a butt clown, it really does look really, really, really good. I'll be interested one day when modders fix it to the point where you don't have to rely on DLSS and shit. And you can just run it at fuck you, and everything just runs really well. One can dream. One can dream. One day in the year 2582. As it turns out, this is just modern day Crisis.
Not the time.
What the fuck is that thing? That's nothing but bones and butt. Oh god, it's one of the Dark Souls butt dragons. Alright, when I told the game to come fight me, you long ass bitch, I didn't think they'd send somebody that long, because he's pretty long. Okay. Maybe too long.
How's it even walking on this fast? Stay ahead of it.
It has some good music.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
That's cheating.
We have to stop it.
That's just straight up cheating. These segments, I'm not really sure how I feel about them. I feel like if there was like a reason other than just like spectacle, because it could just be a cutscene. Like, I know at some parts they've been like, shoot that rock with your flingy ding. I'm like, all right, I guess.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
It's one of those things. It's like it exists. It's fine. I don't really have a problem with it, but it is weird that like they kind of give you any agency for it.
Covered in icicles.
You can just be like, yeah, whatever. Just fucking just show it in a cutscene.
Set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
That's true. You know, honestly, like I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate the spectacle, and it was the same way with like Final Fantasy 16. There was definitely a lot of it where I was like, I appreciate the spectacle. This is fun. It's crazy. Like, this is not nearly as bad about the exhausting level of just like, hey, look at how crazy this is. We've been on this. Why them rocks shaking?
You stay here.
Cut it out. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Cut it out. Those rocks don't need to be wiggly. They're already floating. Oh, no, they still floating. What if I could just jump off and just die? You think that'd be pretty cool? Also, I'm glad I have poop, because apparently I looted some poop. Hey, we got some hot drink. Hang on. Don't hit me yet. Hang on, I got a sippy. Okay, got it. Now I gotta get a ration.
Go for the head and forelegs first.
Don't mind me. That's a good furry emote there, Ish. I like that.
If anyone's got my back.
What does it mean? What's the lore behind that guy? What's his name? Like crack pipe Jeff? Yeep! Oh my god, I didn't think we'd mount right away. Damn. So what is... Wait a minute. What is this dude? Like a sentient heat sink? What the fuck is he? Okay. Yeehaw! Don't you slam that hand. I know what you're thinking. Block that shit. Get that out of my house. Don't you yell at me. Oh my god, I should have let that go. That was dumb. Well, it got us through that alive at least. We didn't get the retaliation on it, but we at least lived it, I guess. Which has happened several times. I suppose that's what happens if it's like a certain type of attack. You just won't get the actual parry, but you will like live it. Stop it, fishing rod. Fishing rod's like, hey, did you need me? I'm like, I didn't, but thank you. Ew, gross. Don't disperse your freeze cream. Well, I like how the tail wave hit me. Reasonable. I don't know what compelled me to do that. Sometimes, like, that's just greatsword. You just like, I'm committing, even though I know this is gonna fail. Definitely, it's a heart of the cards situation. You're like, eh, whatever. Ooh, that's a delicious tasty. Don't leave! No, core mechanic! That's fine. That was one for the road. Enjoy it. Have some poop. And the absolute just disdain. Just, you know what? Have a little doo-doo. Have a little doo-doo for the road. This one's on me. Oh. Oh, is that what they were getting at? Oh, okay. I thought they were just saying his back was weak. I didn't know it became core mechanic. I'll have to keep that. Where are we going? Oh. I was like, what am I doing? Just running into a wall real quick. Look at our... Oh my god. Seiko Snatch and the gang over here just hanging out. They're like, yeah, whatever, bitch. Do I look like I care? I don't. Don't roar. Thank you. I'll take the ice over the roar. It's less embarrassing. Oh, damn, he got the heat. Was that... Oh, little core mechanic over there? I do love that when you try to guard something like that, you just, like, it knocks you back so far, like you're just an absolute clown for even considering it. Like, you are just an utter fool. It's like, you absolute idiot. Enjoy that, you absolute fool. Dude, what is happening back there? Oh my god. Dude, I don't know, like Olivia's back there just beating up that booty. God damn it, I thought that like the prayer was just gonna work. But I don't think we can counter that because it was like his breath move. This legit might be one of my favorite monsters that I've seen yet. Like he's awesome. Like I feel like he's the first one that I've really seen that's like that is a legitimate threat. Like that thing is enormous. Comedically large, and weirdly enough has like a really good like moveset for being comedically large. Oh, yeah, I've played enough WoWcraft to know what to do after that happens. Anytime a dragon of some type just beats the shit out of you and knocks you, trust me, they're gonna breathe on you. They will literally do anything to breathe on you. Oh, it's the poop beast! Fuck them all. What is... Well, I guess that flash pod was good. We'll go over here and try to get a tail cut because I have a feeling like I might want that. Is he new or is he like a pre-existing one? Because he's fucking awesome. Like legitimately awesome. Hands down one of my favorites. Core Mechanic! Missed it. Core Mechanic! Oh my god, he's there! Oh.
That's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh? Got it! Did you see any other bridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible.
Oh my god! Call the police! What? There's a murder happening. Call the cops. Oh.
Away forward.
God.
After it.
No, Olivia's fucking cool. They're that's cool. Yeah, I figured that. I don't know why I didn't think anything like that was gonna happen. I might need a smidge of clip for that one too. Maybe a smidge. Man, I wish you could run up these and like your stupid ass hunter would just fall on the ground and be like, oops. And then you just immediately cart the Palicos have to come get your ass. Oh, where are you going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, this is an awesome fight. Like this is an actual spectacle over here. Like this is fantastic. Come over here so I can pull this brittle ass pillar on you. I'll wait. I like how Seiko Snatch It is literally just standing there. I'm just waiting. One day he'll come over here. I already got my big, fat, disgusting offset slash, so I'm good. This might hit the tail. Fuck it. Oh. Well. Was this just like... Was this it? Was this like what they were just cooking when they were making this game? They're like, alright. Like, this was it. They're like, what you got in mind? They're like, gigantic heat sink. They're like, that sounds stupid. They're like, hang on. It's gonna be awesome. Just trust me. Like, this makes Zora Magdaros look stupid. Like, this is a fantastic fight. Yeah, I can core mechanic over here, I think. Oh shit, I need the hot drink. Yes, oh god. Kind of shocked we didn't card against Archvald or this so far. These are fucking wild. Can we talk about Scrazzle Snatch? It's saying the words, "Over here, bub, I'm your target." That tiny little cat is just like, I don't give a shit. Dude, fuck cover. I didn't need it. Oh my god. Man, hit and block on that at the right time is just stupid. Well, that's not good. That is very bad. And there goes Scrazzle, or whichever one it was, just throwing bombs, as is tradition.
Keep whittling its health down. It'll give up soon.
TY. Oh no! I can somehow get that neck, that core mechanic. Good luck, though. Oh, I got it. I don't even know if we can get a tail cut on him. I would assume so, because that's a pretty big tail. Oh my god. Oh my god, why they gotta be the way it do? Oh, is he doing the big? Yeah, he sure is. I don't even know where we're supposed to go here. I guess you're supposed to just, like... Thank you, Scrazzle. Yeah, I can see how that would definitely normally kill you, because that is a...
Don't give up on me yet.
I guess you're supposed to run into... Oh, I think I see where you're supposed to go. I just don't think we had any of the cover over here. Some big dumb. Dude, I love perfect guards so much. Like, it's disgusting. That is so stupid.
Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Oh, the heat sink. Uh-oh. Swing your tail again. Or don't. That's fine too. That's fine. You do what you want. I love what his chest does when he does. That's so neat.
Think about what. Just keep attacking.
Oh yeah.
Now you can attack its back directly.
Looks like I have its attention.
No! Oh my god. Well, that was kind. You know, I'm over here we're just having a good day. Oh, you're probably supposed to pull down the ice chunks. And then you can do the do. God, that fucking hit, dude. Oh. But you do it. Well, or you will do it. Excuse me, I'm over here dying. Don't worry about me. Everything's cool. Everything's fine.
Feeling better?
Yeah, feeling great. Feeling great getting oopsie pootsied because I was too busy in slinger mode over there, which is not going to help me. Why would I not just block? That's so dumb. Why would I not do that? I keep thinking they're going to do like the big move here, and I want to see how to... Oh my god. Don't mind me, gang. Just over here just hitting baby potions. Oh, thank you, Scrazzle. What a hero. Ow, my foot! Ouchie. No, don't kill him. Just let him go.
Let's send it to the abyss.
No, don't do that. Just let him go. Ow, my foot. Annie. The giant heat sink deserves to live. I disagree with the decision that was made here. I just want to put that out there.
You all right? By some miracle.
Well, so much for sending that to the abyss. Oh no, is our protagonist going to fall in a hole and then have to do a recovery journey? That way we can put off fighting Arkveld, which feels kind of stupid when compared to that thing. Look at Scrazzle. What a beautiful creature.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
He has to be like, I mean, like seriously, someone had to have looked at like a radiator or something at some point and been like,
what happened?
Monster Hunter. They were like, that's the next one.
Is this it?
A radiator that's frozen over and then also explodes periodically. So basically any of the ones that are probably in like the UK, maybe. Just blowing up. We got water resistance, we got handicraft, protection jewel, paralyzed jewel. Shockingly, some of those are okay. I'm still I'm blown away. We did not cart that. Like, I fully expected that.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
It's so strange here.
Or I am not talking to the villagers. Are you kidding?
Through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
God, what is strange? Either that, like,
This place was protected by some secret agent.
there's gonna be a monster after Arca Blombius. There has to be, because there's no way that, like, living up to that thing is pretty gonna be pretty difficult. That is a
Believe we made it across that?
it's gonna be tough. Because there's no way that, oh my god, it's the Poogs. What's he doing? Hot dang. Good petting animation from 1992. That's really good. Thanks, Poogie. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. They also got the Fat Boys over here. Oh my god. We got the Fat Boys. We got the Poogmeister.
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she
We got partially dead civilization. Look at Scrazzle just standing. Look at his face. Every time I'm looking at like the distance and it come running up and then just bam, mustache. He's like, hey. Hey, man. What's up? You can see his ass from orbit though, which is pretty good. Wow, we're really high up. Yeah, we sure are, Scrab. We sure are.
Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Turn around. Shut up.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Okay.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have
Look, minigame aside, the petting animation was terrible for it. Come on now.
So we meet
My
at
hands were
last,
sticking into its brain.
if I may.
The fuck?
My word.
Yo, Gregnan.
How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
All right, Walmart. You need to film yourself petting an animal, and I want to watch your hands phase through it.
Why did it escape? Why?
Because if they don't, I'm gonna be like, well, SMH my head.
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Shaking heads, my head.
Come with me.
Look at Scrazzle. What is he like? Yeah, where we going? All right. Which now, it's kind of fitting, actually, that I said he had a milk mustache earlier, because as it turns out, it's probably a Wilk mustache. Look. Well, you can't see him. I'm blocking him, but it's okay. You'll live.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created
Yeah,
the
every
dragon
game got to have its own inner Londo now. Fucking shaking my head, my heading, my shaking.
They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding
Shaking
its
of my
power
head.
in every corner of the land.
Smitch.
At
Smitch.
times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons.
I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that the half circle was not some Fargate. But, you know, it was close. It wasn't aliens or, like, interdimensional people. It was just the Wyverians, I suppose.
Of buildings, so they could mount the sky.
I remember that one time we played Terraria and someone said Wyverian cancer and it lives rent-free in my brain. What would have been the context of this?
Achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures.
Nada is okay.
Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
Okay, damn. Slow your roll real quick. Slow your roll.
How did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up.
But then he got better.
What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
She looks at us, she's like, how long has this been going on?
Even I
How long has this child been yelling?
That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation.
Nada's just screaming. She's like,
You and
God.
I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you?
well, okay. Realistically, Arkveld is probably going to get turned into a coat because it is the Monster Hunter way. Which is pretty horrible when you think about it.
You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me.
Okay, so
we can learn and
Arkveld
help.
was beating our ass with Epion Tail like 5 minutes ago. I mean, what do you want me to do? Just get ass beat by Epion Tail, or am I supposed to hit it back with a stick? Like, what am I supposed to do? The fuck you want me to do? It's like my friends are getting their absolute ass beat. Will we hit it back with a stick? No, not like this.
Truly, truly beautiful.
She looks like if that one dude from Final Fantasy 14 1.0 that was getting ass blasted by, like, you know, Bahamut was a grill, except she's also not getting her face blown off by, like, melting fires of Bahamut.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here
Arkveld's my friend because he only killed people.
Thank you
not
for making
important
space for
to me.
us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone.
Please don't start
to tell you
screaming blacksmith sounds or something. Like, okay, thank God.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repass
Yes,
with
the
us.
minor spelling mistake gift.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
Came in asking if you had command strips or super glue. You should have just handed him some Elmer's glue and be like, yeah, I got this. What do you think would happen if that lady fell in the melding pot? Do you think, like... do you think, like, it would get, like... extra soupy? Or do you think, like, then we'd be dealing with, like, some Campbell's chunky tomato soup? Bro, does it look like I have money? I can't do this.
Take care now.
Turn into RNG of the other lady.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team.
God, I love their
Something tells
Palico.
me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another.
No.
Any particular reason why?
Yes.
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try
Why you
to
won't
do
eat
what I
the
think is
frog?
right.
Why you gotta do that
Hoping it will
to
take me
him?
one step closer to
Damn!
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
Look at that little bopping ass bird back there, just bit boopling around, just be like, "Bap-a-doop, bop-bop-a-dap, bap-a-doop,
But then I look at
bop-bop-boop,
you and think,
beep-a-dop-bop,
what's it all
beep-bop-bop."
for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Real ass conversation. What's that back there? Boop a bird.
Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Look at me getting all deep. Look at those booble birds back there. I'm gonna take a look at them. God, love that little palico. Dang, dude. All right, man. So we gotta talk about Ye Head, and we gotta talk about that. What we gonna do about that? Because like, that's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of Ye Head.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays.
Okay. Digging it.
To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure.
You can make a pop-up tent out of his underwear, according to Rogue Mario. Okay.
Treasure,
Yeah, no, that's
that it fills.
What shape? What shape would the tent be? Little butt shaped tent?
Please have a seat.
No, I was supposed to talk to other people for inconsequential dialogue. No. Look at Scrazzle. Bless. Oh, great. Olivia took off her armor. Everybody just gonna be like... It's like bashing brain into monitor. Throwing keyboards out windows. Ripping off thumbsticks. Just fucking absolutely dying.
Let us eat.
Why did I take their shirts off to eat? That's like the worst idea ever. Can you imagine eating like a molten hot shit and it just lands like right on your chest? You're like, ah! See, the cats were smart enough. They left their shirts on. They were dumb too. We took off our shirt. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Thank you for the meal.
Tired of my character talking.
It was really delicious. That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse?
Too bad nobody like Olivia and his licky lip for Gemma. What a
I want to see what
a
Arcveld
sentence.
becomes.
What a sentence.
We have no idea where it's gone.
Licky lip.
In that case, not.
How come like during like the meal, how come the main like player or somebody can't be like, why is this wet?
What do you make of
Be that one person that has a problem with the food and said something in front of everybody.
They're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out
Why is
their
the soup
behavior.
wet?
Oh, of course. If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
We were literally fighting
where are Guardians
Arkveld like 5 minutes
Where are
ago
they
and he left.
Why, Viria?
We could have run after him, but
Sounds like
instead
we need to go
we were
into
like,
the
hang on a
ruins
second.
and
You know what we need to
continue our
do? We need to go
investigation
find like the Allspice or Optimus Prime or some shit. And then we got to come back after we learn about him.
There's something we
Which is
wanna
fine.
know.
It's been neat,
about
but it
the
is really funny that
calamity
like Arkveld's like,
Iberia
all right, I'm out of here. We're like,
himself.
damn you, Arkveld. I'll get you next
To be
time.
honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a
Someone's
healthy
trying
guess.
to trap a Chatacabra and it voices twice.
Yes.
The Chatacabra
No
is
doubt you
elusive.
can. Once the threat of war
Look at that little Palico's boots.
They created a guardian to
Oh
be their
my god, look at him.
unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know.
That bucket of burnt ass bread back there.
Guardian fell dormant, but remains
where we keep the
alive
burnt bread.
to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
Oh, I guess that's the final monster for like the main story here for low rank is going to be whatever like Neo Spremi
Yet they are
Spremicist.
as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Neo Spermatrist.
be on our
Whatever the
way.
fuck.
Thank you once again.
Can you imagine eating with those fucking boots on?
It has been a great fortune.
You like sitting there like trying to rest your legs on like your knees, and then you just stab the shit out of yourself with a Rathalos spine. You're like, ow, ow, ow. Boople birds in the back. Hell yeah, dude! Finally, some good fucking food.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Okay. Put on some pants, girl. What are you doing? God, coming to this dinner half naked.
So,
Why is the only thing we retained our boots? That was it.
the Guardians.
Like, you know what? Fuck these pants.
That's right.
Fuck that.
About them we don't understand.
Well, no, because they're part of the waist. That is interesting. That they're like, you don't need pants. Dude, that means if you're wearing like the shorter underclothes, you'd like show up to this shit naked practically. They're gonna be like, wow,
Curiosity
what a fucking loser.
And powerful.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I've learned
Hard
that
to, yeah, you're
traveling
right.
with my friends.
Who am I kidding?
The Allharkin said it
Makes it
too.
easier to
Go forth
towel
and stand
off
witness.
the meat sweats.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Okay, Arkveld jumped in a hole. We all know where they went.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way.
Scrazzle, thank you for fixing every single cutscene.
I'll go with you and clear it out.
We are indebted to you.
Reaches.
Truly indebted to the Scraz.
As soon as you're ready. Just
Obtain 10 new titles. I am not doing that. That is so many words that you just said. I thought they just high-fived. I was like, that was a good touch. They didn't. They were just waving at each other. Or somebody was going for a high five and they failed, which also would have been really funny. Okay, I'm assuming we cannot craft anything from Gemini Cricket, or whatever the hell that one dude was.
Hey,
Hey.
what are we making today?
Still make that, you can make that spear tuna though, I'll tell you that much. Spear tuna is on the menu. That shit is in.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, no, nothing from them. And we have to get the Guardian Rathalos plate and scale if we wanted a helmet. Which is probably worth it just for weakness exploit, I guess. I mean, fantastic. That's easily one of my favorite fights so far. Like, that was wonderful. They did a really, really, really good job on that one. Lots of fun.
See you later.
Very, very, very good time. Bro, man, do we really have to talk to Tashin? Because, like, I've been talking so much. I've said so many words.
Ready to
Real quick, before we continue on with this craziness, we've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I apparently forgot to do the go live notification, which was maybe Twitch should just be better at it. Speaking of which, if you have the mobile app open or you're on a desktop, if you take a look, I haven't mentioned this in like 50 years, but there is a little notification thing that you can hit, because I know people still complain about missing stuff. People use this and yet it still doesn't work. There's a little like notification icon that's like a bell or whatever, and you can hit that, and it supposedly you can turn on like, you know, notifications. I wouldn't believe that it ever works because whatever, but hey, if you missed the go live, then sometimes that might work, I guess. Discord needs to stop being buggy. It shows that I'm live on my end. I don't know if that's like maybe like an update that people need to do or what. It's why I got here without Discord. Well, damn, look at that. Jigakuro ahead of the curve.
Very well.
Or on that follow wagon. I have Twitch notifications on, but it tells me nothing. That's pretty cool, though, that the YouTube one does at least, because, I mean, that means you get here, so that's cool, right? The fact that there is not a, like, clear markers notifications button is just an absolute crime. That shit is just, like, straight to jail, dude. It's just straight to prison. If you look on your phone, you're yellow. Oh, good. That's really good. I wonder what happens if I like switch this. Tell me if this fixes it. 'Cause I'm gonna go use the restroom. Let me know. Let me know if this fixes this. Because I noticed last time if I changed status back and forth, it would like fix it, and I don't know why. I'll be right back. Oh. Who here actually gets stream notifications? like real ass notifications from Twitch. Also, I want to say a huge thank you again to Needles for the disgusting $500 earlier. That was way too much. Did not have to do that. And we had the $5 for who was on the $5 gang over with the bits. That was Zach earlier, which is awesome, which means those are mirrored, which is scary. And then 14 Sabrombles. And then we also had a follow a minute ago from Mackie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hate notifications too. I try to keep them on, like, I try to keep them on for like things that I'm like actually trying to, you know, stay on top of. But the problem is stuff gets like, everything wants to send so many notifications that there ends up like being, you have to like almost go on like a notification purge of like everything, which I temporarily have to do sometimes, like email and stuff. I just have to turn stuff off. I meant to turn down the brightness because I noticed that my brightness was a little too high. Well, never mind. I was gonna turn it down, but it's apparently 0. Okay, let's see. You're just playing an output. Just while facing the screen head on. There's no difference between the light and dark areas. This is pretty much dead on for me. The problem is though. Oh, this is overall brightness. Okay, that's a little bit better. Glad to see your version of the game works well. Oh, don't worry, Kath. It doesn't. So this is the culmination of like several different performance mods, RE framework, and hours of toiling, swapping out DLSS, all kinds of. Oh no, if you go back and watch like night 1 and 2 of this, you'll see it. Like it was so bad that on Thursday when I stopped, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Monster Hunter Wilds again. I was like, the game is great. I was like, they did a wonderful job with it. It's super fun. It's super satisfying. Great. But finally, after a mountain of changes and God knows whatever else, I was able to get this working at least at 60 frames for the most part using DLSS 4, not 3, because I had to manually swap that. I think they know, but I don't think they know what to do. And also, it's the fastest selling Capcom game ever, so oh well. Like, I mean, they don't have to do shit. So, like, I mean, it's one of those situations where I don't know if there will be much motivation to. There's also people who weirdly like defend the performance issues, which is strange. If people are like the game's like plays like shit because of whatever, well, no, it doesn't. The game's really fun, but like, I mean, obviously people are having like major issues with it. So I don't know what's up with the weird like I'm gonna defend giant ass company who obviously fucked up. Like whatever. I don't know if they were just maybe banking on like frame generation and like DLSS being like the solution. I don't know. It almost has to be. Like, why would you defend the game playing like that shit? That'd be like saying OG Bloodborne's better at 23.5 FPS. Oh my god. That is really strange. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, because I can sit here and praise the game all day. I think it is totally worth the money in the sense of like, the game is really fun, but like I said the other night, you know, before I did a processor swap, which had nothing to do with this, like that was just a thing I was going to do anyway, managed to finally get my hands on one that was not $1 million. Like, even that, like, when I was having trouble running this, and I'm like, okay, I'm sitting here with an i9 11900K and and an RTX 3090, both of which were overclocked, and I couldn't even get 60 frames per second out of this thing. I'm like, I was like, that was unbelievable. I could not rationalize what was going on there.
Seems like they're in good spirits.
And Dragon's Dogma 2 had some problems too with that, with performance, but like it wasn't nearly as like crazy as this was. But I don't know. It's pretty nuts. So if it comforts you at all, no, it runs like shit. This is just from a mountain of tweaks and mods, and so if you want to thank anybody, you can thank the damn Monster Hunter Wilds like modding community for somehow resolving some of the issues that I guess they couldn't figure out themselves. So there you go. There you go. Otherwise, it runs okay now. But you know, I mean, it took a lot of Took a lot of fiddling to get it to work.
Leave it to me.
It's also fascinating because there's a lot of settings that basically will deteriorate image quality, but almost have no perceivable change on like first person stuff or first person like frames at all, and like GPU utilization. I can remember the other night I was testing it and just doing like random tests. I swapped it to like 1080p instead of 1440, and it dropped like utilization down by like 4% or something like that, 4 or 5%. I'm like, what? I'm like, actually, what the fuck? Why do they have powdered milk now? I feel like somebody needs to call the cops on these folks. There's way too much milkage happening.
At a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
Oh, Great Sword is Slap City, Michigan.
You're sure?
You have to embrace the block though, and embrace the offset.
I have to see for myself.
Once you've done that, they will give you the gift.
All right.
The gift of the clash and the gift of the parry.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've
No.
followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Praise be the dusty calcium, for 'tis what the bones desire. Anyway, what I was getting at earlier was thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the resubs. Good to see everybody. Hope you're all doing good.
Thank you.
Thank you for supporting this weirdo
You have the
stream,
vision to
keeping us
walk
in
a
business.
path my people never could. I wish you luck.
Well, we got a giant sword, which works, so I guess there's that.
Travel safely.
Oh.
All right. This is it.
Ew, gross, white gleamed. Can I please pick this up? Oh my god, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that fucking dog?
Before continuing.
I swear to god, dude, sometimes this game is like, no. My way.
Be part of the land.
Not yours. My way. You are not allowed to pick up the milky creamies on the floor. Look at what we're showing. Look at it.
I've never seen a place.
Oh, you let me pick up the poopy. Okay, I see how it is.
Farmway carries the Dragon Torch's
Yeah.
energy.
I see how this is going. They're like, please gaze upon the milk.
Seems like a good theory.
That right there looking like some Dark Souls. Also, Sib, I totally meant to look at what you said because I was reading it and then my brain got distracted and now I need to roll back up and go see what you're saying.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
Sib's normally got the big knowledge. The straight reel.
There. Perfect.
Nice camp.
Now,
Looks good.
everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's
I
middle
kind of
strata.
wish, like, since the hunter is voiced, just like randomly being sarcastic as shit, like, nice camp, looks good.
In the lower
We're
strata
doing great.
Reinfeld might have gone, and why?
Could use more milk.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
That tent could use a little more tent. I'm gonna need that on my desk by Monday.
Okay, everyone mount.
Well, normally you can grab shit during the railroad sequences, but I don't know why it would not let me grab the gemstone poop on the floor. That's all I needed to live was the gemstone poop. That's all I ever wanted. All right, well, we should still have a food buff. Oh my god, yeah, we have a 55-year long food buff. We're good. Well, I have no idea, Kath. I haven't made it through low rank yet because I was too busy battling performance issues. Finally, we've got it like stable enough that I'm not like thinking about it constantly, so I can just enjoy getting through whatever. I have no clue.
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose.
Okay, but why would this not open? It's just pack a cheese cracker. Oh my god. Why is cheese cracker?
Territory, and by habit.
I feel like a caveman sometimes.
At least that's the sort of monster I put on guard.
Oh, I got it. We're good. Caveman use club. Knock open package. Which ones were elder monsters? Like, what were some examples of these guys? Now I can't for the life of me remember any of them.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Never mind. There they be. I was just asking about them a minute ago.
Get back.
Right.
About ye old rad dog. Oh, he mad rad dog. Damn. He rad dog with some blue in it. You turn this down before this turns into the loudest goddamn thing you've ever heard in your life. This thing is so small. Fuck that. Get out of my face, bitch. Ooh. I don't know what to hit me. Oh god. He was probably one of my favorites in a world. I think it was just a good time. He's having a good time. He was just always fun to fight. I love his weirdo noises too. That was way too late. Worth. Ooh, block that shit. Block that roar. I care not. Bring it on in, bring it on in, bring it on in. Cooking it, cooking it, cooking it. Just bring it back. Scrap it. Let go of him for like 2 seconds. Perfect. Core mechanic. Oh my god, I thought we'd get him on the backswing. Oh man. That's fine, just cook it. Thank you, Scraz, for the dude. Oh. Got any more core mechanic for me? Oh shit. God, I have no way in hell I can get the offset on that. Alright, bye. Alright, have a good one. Oh, that's why we couldn't loot it. Okay, that makes sense. Because of the animation for it. That makes a lot more sense than before. Okay, I retract my make fun of. That was one of those like dig in the ground things. Now it makes sense. Oh my god. The flaccidity. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Oda Garrett. I didn't mean to just ruin your life. You're still one of my faves. I have done this man dirty. I've done him dirty again. Got some core mechanic. No thanks. No. Nope. Oh my god. Shit is just nuts. The face punching into core mechanic is just language. No, that's a disgusting combo. Oh man. Every time y'all start throwing out like Moonster names from like ones I have not played, I'm just like, I know nothing about this series. But I've played a few of them, but man, I don't know shit compared to most people. No, not you. We've had enough of you. Wait, am I allowed to get over there from here? Yes, I think so. Okay. There's a puddle pile? Don't yell at me. Oh my god, I didn't hit it fast enough. He's got his own offset slash with tail. No thanks. No thanks. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't knock him back. I'm pissed. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Fuck. Ooh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We got a core mechanic over there. Thank you for the... Wow. I did not mean to roll that. That was stupid. Ugh. I'm afraid to ask, but I feel I must. Is core mechanic an actual thing or a nickism? Okay, so sometimes when we're playing games, and especially if it's a sequel, I often forget like the new thing in the sequel. And in this case, it's the it's the wounds that I just been forgetting about. So that was like a new core mechanic that they added that I was just ignoring for well, not ignoring, but like I kept forgetting to do anything with. And so I just call it core mechanic because that's the core mechanic of the game that was like added. I don't think they've done that like in that specifically in other games. I do. I always forget about the meat grinder, but I've gotten better. I've gotten better about the meat grinder in general. So. Slightly better. No thanks. What dude, I hate that. I hate when you get like the offset and it just like gives you the juice, but you don't get it. It's sad. Hurts. I'm like fucking around with this dude. I easily probably could have killed him by now, but there you go. I'm over here just being dumb. I'm sitting here trying to cook as many offsets as I can. The greatsword blocks really are just absolutely, like, vile. They're so damn good. Like, it's insane how powerful those are. We got any juicy boys in there? Okay, well, excuse me. Excuse me. Scarred on me. Oh, hey, cocoon fiber. Fun. Milky cocoon web. Oh, boy. He was honestly a little less crazy than I thought he was going to be. But again, like I said before, I don't think that it's necessarily that the monsters are any either. I think that just most of the weapons are just, like, insanely capable compared to what they were in, like... Well, not capable, because they were good in World, too, but it's just, like... They feel like basically just faster, like, upgraded versions, but not quite crazy like Rise was, where you're, like, flipping around like a wild person, but...
Another fine hunt.
Dude, what's that noodle dangle?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Scratches like I smell it. What is it? I smell it with my mustache. My meow stash. Well, that's good. I thought this was gonna be like a turbo version of New Udra, but I guess not. Get him, Scrazzle the god! Look at him go! Look at, I'm telling you, dude, Scrazzle's the pro tag. Prove me wrong. Look at him with his little great sword. What a hero. Okay, first off, Wiggly Mass 95. Oh, it literally is another New Udra. Kind of? No, it's not. That's Zuwu. Dude, you cannot call... You can't call something that.
No, it feeds on them.
All right. First large-size furry emote is King Fur for the night. Congratulations. Your challenge has been issued.
Look sharp.
Zubu X3 Nuzzles. Look at Scrazzle just slapping that shit out of there. He's like, nah. Nah.
Don't let it blindside you.
Okay. Oh, man. Sorry, I wasn't ready for offset slash into a parry. Well, the monster's moving to another area. It's like, fuck this. I'm not doing this, dude. He's like, you know what? I've changed my mind on this situation. I'm out of here. He's like, I thought this was cool, but I'm not doing this today. I've had enough. Zuwu was just, yeah, I guess Jigakuro is King Fur, which I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little disappointed in. I feel like they just took that right out from under some folks who I thought might have it, but that's the way the uwu crumbles sometimes. So, what you gonna do about it? Jigo Furrow. Oh my god. All hail King Jigo Furrow. Dude, why is he going so high up there? What are you doing? My god, he's just ooh-wooing up the cliff. You snoo-woos, you loo-woos. Oh my god. I'm proud of him for using the new tentacle monster skeleton so quick. I mean, they made a whole new rig for it. I would assume that they'd be like, we gotta get more than one uwu in here. What the hell was that? Oh my god. That thing cared not. He is really cool though. I like him a lot. I like that weird like teeth thing that's going on up there. That's probably... Ooh! I thought he was gonna eat us, and he turned into a missile. Scrazzle, did you just fall off a cliff too? I think sometimes Scrazzle falls and gets knocked down and hit by stuff to make us feel better. Because, like, I mean, they're already a god, so what are you gonna do? Oh no. No. Got him. I wet him in the mouth. Alright, Yogg-Saron, come on, dude. Ugh. Oh my god. Oopsie poopsie. Fucking, oh my god, what did happen? I hit his ass with the moist. I think he's a lot cooler than the other dude. The Black Flame or whatever. Which the Black Flame was cool too. But this one's much neater. Oh wait, he got is that a little core mechanic I see over there, or do I smell? You sorry sack of butts. Hit him with the wet. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with poop. Cause like he's already running away anyway, so just hit him with poop. I'm sorry, did I accidentally just poop on the thunderbugs? Now I feel bad. They didn't ask for this. they didn't ask for this shit. Why'd I use an antidote? I was going for a ration. I think I've lost my mind. And I still didn't use a ration. I used a well-done steak. Now bugs are poop. Yes, indeed. Jump at me. Well, that didn't go very well. We didn't take any damage, at least. Oh god, I didn't realize I got staggered or whatever. And then immediately fucking hit into the ground again. Feeling pretty demicky. What a jackass. He's very steamy right now. Got him. Yeah, got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, buddy. Look at that shit. Worth. Got him. Oh, come on. I say ye. Got him. Oh, God. That hurts. That also hurts. Just gonna walk away for a second. Mind if I fix my Sharpies? Just a quick. Scrazzle's got it. He's a fucking legend. Look at him go. Can I please sharp up? Thank you. Ouch. I love seeing resentment, and I'm just like, yeah. Like, I resent whatever just happened to me there. What the fuck? Ah, yes, that move. The scary one. I'm gonna walk away once again. Beep. Oh my god, I was just too early on that. Or too late, whatever. I really got to get on that core mechanic with him. Oh. I'm tolerating none of this. What? You can't just slip into the rock orifice like that. You can't do that. What a big cheat that was. Thank you for letting me know, because I realistically did not notice that it dropped anything. Well, actually, like an insanely useful, like, wait, what is that? Oh, it's a god bug up there. Have I got any of this Worms Bane yet? I don't think I have. Oh, oops. Well, now I know what it is. Is that like a new... That's like a new status effect, isn't it? The glowy red thing? I don't think I remember that from, whatever. Oh, it's just the dragon element. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought the dragon element thing was, like, purpley. I don't remember it being red. I remember the icon for it being purple. But I guess it was always red. Holy shit, where the hell did this thing go? My god. It ran so far away. It's like, I gotta get out of here, dude. This is dumb. I'm not dealing with this. Oh, that's a nice sack up there we can knock down. Oh, Dargon is whatever color it wants to be? Yeah, that's fair. It needs that agency. And I'm proud of it. Why do I feel like these, like, bulbs are gonna start just randomly hatching monsters on our face? Yeehaw! Oh my god, it actually threw us off. Oh no, it fell. Never mind. God damn, that hit. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Do it again. Oh shit, I thought I'd hit core mechanic. Yeah, that's so much core mechanic, I'm shocked I haven't hit any. There we go. I still can't get over the dual blades, like, timed, like, perfect dodge thing. I was like, this shit is busted. I'm like, that is so crazy. And, like, it on its own feels really good. And then it's like, oh, also, now you attack while dodging. I'm like, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, man, that's, I was like, that's disgusting. Like, I feel like they actually have dual blades, like, living up to their name of just never-ending bullshit. Like, you just go. I was playing the game while watching stream, and as soon as I closed out of the game, the stream FPS shot up. Yep. It's because you were doing... You had the audacity. That's a lot of shit on the ground. What if I can, like... Just kind of, like... Get a little wiggle into it. Bob and weave on that. Oh, did I cut a tentacle? Oh, well. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I see it wiggling over there. Thank you for letting me know. A Zuwu to you as well. That was a really cool one. I like that. You know what's crazy? Is like sometimes as Monster Hunter goes on, I start to like some of the monsters less. It was like in World, you know, I feel like some of the late game ones, I'm just like, they're fun, but they're not nearly as fun as like, I don't know, like Anjanath was like really fun, you know, to fight. Like they're just a cool monster. And it's like they get a little too silly, or they start getting like crazy, and it's just like you know, you just not like ever frustrating, but they just do feel like sometimes maybe like they're less fun to fight. Not all of them, because some of them are really good. I feel like this has been the exact opposite, and it's like, as they've gotten crazier, it's gotten more and more like just fun because it's the offsets feel better, time blocks feel better. Like, it's like they do enough to facilitate some of those tools that you've been given in this.
Expected a
So
monster the prison guardians.
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
quick before you look, what element do you think this monster is?
Guardians in their environment,
Well, I didn't look.
sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
I don't know actually. I guess
And Arkveld has too.
we didn't get paralyzed or anything, so it's not like
On, then it's just like any other monster.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I thought Anjanath was a super fun
Let's go.
monster. Like, I feel like it was one of those that had like a lot of personality.
I'll put away the materials we found.
Like he's like he's just got like a lot of character in him. At least I thought so anyway. Damn, was that some nut extract? Hell yeah. Big nut.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
I'm assuming it was like nothing obvious. Yeah, like I actually think old Nergy Ganty was like they're really cool. I definitely like I really liked Anjanath. I thought Anjanath was like a really fun like yeah, just fun. I have not even touched mantles. I just realized that. I've just like ignored that they existed. I've just completely ignored them. Oops. Oops. Well, that was a mistake. I just forgot they were there. Oopsie poopsie. Let's see.
What are we making today?
Okay, we still gotta make the bone zone. Oh, that's the Zoo Woo one. So it's got crit draw, which is whatever. Oh, I guess he was wet. Huh. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but like, it's a neat weapon.
What are we making?
Get your big Zoo Woos. Oh, cool. There's Guardian Ebony armor. Wait. Oh, I guess that's the Oda-Garen. Yeah, it is the Oda-Garen set. That's cool. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it is really cool. They did a good job of that. Man, I am so glad that they just like let you do like either of the armor sets, because those pants look so much better than these. Like those just look stupid. That looks fantastic. Like that, and that was such a problem. It's like you end up with some and you're like, ah, this looks like shit. This looks so bad. And you're like, oh hey, I can just do the other one now. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Thank you for reminding me of that, because honestly... Oh, hey! Wow, that helm is great. That's really cool. Here's all... Oh, look! Zoo Woo is... Oh, that is really cool. Wow, that actually might be... Both of those are probably some of my favorite that we've seen yet. You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember the assassin set in Bitter Black Isle? It looks almost exactly like that. That's really cool, because that was what I always liked about the that assassin gear, what is the Black Assassin or whatever the fuck it's called, because it has like a kind of Middle Eastern feel to it, which is really neat. Looks a lot like it. That might have been what they were kind of not basing it off of, but and we get pointy shoes. How cool is that, dude? Pointy shoes are always neat. Because when somebody got pointy shoes, they're not fucking around. In every instance in human history, if somebody had pointy shoes, bruh, just not fucking around. It's not even fucking around. So they have Max Might, which I don't actually know what Max Might does. I need to look at that. Oh, it's affinity plus 30% while active, which is oh, so like if you keep stam it, God, that feels like that's how long of a period of time are we talking? It's like I'm not great at banking. This has burst, which does on first hit gain a small temp attack and elemental boost replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. Okay, that's pretty cool too. So yeah, that's a really cool set. Both of those are fucking awesome. That is really neat. Well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad for if we were sitting there just like waiting to like turbo bonk. Okay, so we didn't get any cerebro spinal fluid. Stam Surge is probably fun too. Well, depending on what Stam Surge does, I wonder if that. Oh, it's just Stam recovery speed. Okay. All right. Here's the real question though. That's cool and all, but what's the Palico set? Look at. Finally, some good fucking food, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, look at him.
Oh, good old Scrazzle Snatch It. What a beast. I like how he just gets the orb. Oh my god, we're definitely doing that. This might be the... Well, I don't know. I don't want to hide Scrazzle's face, but the orb is pretty damn good. Praise the orb. We'll just make it, though, because it's there, so we can just do it. He still looks fantastic. Don't worry about it. The mustache cannot be tamed. Okay, so... I really need to use other weapons, but, like... Every time the Great Sword calls to me, it's like, please, block and parry everything and laugh as you hit big number. Okay, so I guess I wouldn't mind like doing a repeat hunt of Zuwu, but I don't think we're allowed to right now. I think we have to just keep beelining through whatever they're shoving in our throat. I guess I could just run out there and start one of the quests that's just out there to go sniff them down or whatever. Give them the old huff. Palico weapons icons are darker than the... Dude, they are darker than the rest, and I thought I was going crazy because I thought I couldn't craft them. You'd have no idea how many times I've gone through that, and I just straight up thought I couldn't craft them, and it was just driving me bananas. Oh, it's because Alma, or Almondo, or whatever the fuck, she was in the tent, so I was like, well, I guess I don't get to do this. Never mind. Dude, that Guardian Rathalos quest being called His Eternal Reign is pretty fucking sick. That's cool. I'm gonna go do Zuwu again, but I think I'm gonna do this one with sword and shield. So hang on a second.
Hey.
I'm a sword and board this up because we've done it with this. So I'm gonna play everybody's favorite. Oh, we already had this one. So wait a minute. If he's the wet, oh well, shoot. We probably shouldn't have been using the Fuego. Well, fuck it, we're going in anyway.
See you later.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Right.
Do it look like I am giving fuck? No. I think we still have the food buff. You know, you know what's weird about Monster Hunter in general? Like this one in particular, actually, is that it actually has some really decent quality of life UI stuff.
Commencing quest now.
But then there's other things that I look at and I'm just like, I don't understand why we did it this way. Like there's some menus that are so... I mean, they're just fucking egregious. Like they're... Oh, hey, Finn. Like they really are just like the why. Like I'm like, why? Like why did we do it this way? But I mean, none of them are like so bad that the game's like ever like horrible because of it. But there are some strange UI choices throughout that I haven't quite been able to. It's kind of like early on before I realized what they were like doing. And I've played other Monster Hunter games, but like when they first did the whole like quest departure system with Alma or whatever, like it's it's very similar to the other ones, but like the way that they like had the menu structure set up was just, it was weird enough that I was like, why are we in like a lobby? And I was like, where do you go to like single? And then somebody told me, I was like, oh, you just go to her and then you like swap it to single player. And then I thought you had to like back out of the main menu or something. Like it was weird. Like that was such a strange, oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna sword and board this one. While Scrazzle has a literal float orb, which is just incredible. Yeehaw. Don't mind if I just whack. Cool. I love even like not even doing a time block, just standing there like, cool, good deal. Yeah, from just his general appearance, I would have never guessed like ice or water or whatever. I would have been like, I don't know, like, I guess that makes sense though. Ooh, I wonder if that can clash. Bunga bunga.
Stab him in the eyes.
He'll knock me into the wall. You jerk. Get him. God almighty. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Oh, sword and shield. Oh, sword and shield. Like, being able to just swap between, like, the severing and, like... Sword and Shield really does feel like it's kind of just, like, the weirdest combination of, like... some of, like, Hammer's benefits and, like, long swords, too. Just scrunch. They doesn't matter. Again, no time block, just stare at it. Oh, I thought I could get in there. Thought I could get in there. God, why can I not hit that? There we go. Like, that is like, getting, like, a perfect block and just retaliating, like, that is so stupid. I think its big like selling point is literally that it's just endless. Like you just keep going. This and like dual blades, you're just like, all right, cool. I just never stop. Excuse me, I stopped to sharp up. Excardo and me. Don't mind me, just sharpening my Glarp. It's moving to a new area. No, it isn't. No, it ain't. Oh, no. No, it is not. What are you doing? No thanks. Nope. Like just weaving those blocks in is just, it's so disgusting. God, it's nuts. I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, dude, it's so stupid. Like, you just build a couple wounds, get like a stagger, and then just start deleting, and you're like, all right, cool. Good deal. It was fun playing. Well, great. We could probably get close with Greatsword if I was like not, you know, being a doof. But no, but you're absolutely right. Like, it's 100% gonna be like. That's another one I'm gonna need a clip. We need a full clip just of all of this, so that way we can just be reminded of, you know, just beating the hell out of some of these things. So that way when I go to high rank, I can just lose and we can laugh. Fucking nuts. And like, it's not super like there's a ton of like different combos you can do for it, but really if you just like bread and butter like the shield bashes into like the big ass plunge and like, well, depending on what you need, because like if you need to stagger the monster if it's moving around a lot, you can just bonk with shield over and over. It's just nuts. Like,
yeah, thanks.
Did I never? Oh wow, I need to make more paralysis dinghies. Oh, flash pods, yeah. What do you even? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Well. That can definitely be removed from... I did see a mod too that you can select a loadout and it will automatically just shove that loadout every time you go deploy on like a mission. So if you go on like a quest, it will automatically select that loadout before you leave. And I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, why is that not a thing already? I didn't download it. I need to though. I thought that was really nice that it'll just auto-select it for you. You can just kind of... Like, oh yeah, like if you have like a general loadout like I do for some of these, it's nice to just have whatever it is that you're trying to do.
Huh? Well, what can I do for
Do we?
you? Yes.
I'm probably gonna do. Well, okay, so we had Zuwu. Who else were we trying to beat up really quick? I guess we wanted some of the Odogaron set, right? Oh, I need to.
Not forgetting
need
anything?
to eat, I guess. I'm also like, I feel like the cooking has been like. Jokes aside about the Meowscular Chef, I feel like they may have like oversimplified it. Like, I mean, the mud shrimp thing, that's just like worthless for this. But maybe there's like a lot more ingredients towards like in like high rank or something like that. And that's, I'm fine with like spoilers on it. Is there like a shitload more like ingredients for high rank or something? Because the change to it lasting through multiple hunts is really cool. That's really neat, but... Okay, there are more in high rank. Okay, that's good. That honestly, that's probably a good idea to keep it, like, semi-limited. Okay, so we absolutely bullied Odogaron's ass with Greatsword. Let's see if we can do any good with Sword and Gourd. Hang on a second.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Oh. You just do recommended meal and move on. I think that they intended for you to be able to, like, kind of do that. I don't know why I don't block immediately. Nope. Let's play Count the Nope. That was like a semi-nope. Another nope. Oh, it's mad now. Oh my god, did not mean to get into that. That was a juicy poopsie. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Grazo. I'm too busy to do that, apparently. Oh, God. Why would I roll? No, thanks. He just left. He's like, no, thank you. Look at our durability on the weapon. Our sharpness gone. Obliterated. None sharpness forever. Oh, that's sad. I didn't mean to kill the little sacred. He didn't ask for this. Then again, I guess none of them really asked for this. Dude, the heavy slicing pod, I hit like a... I forgot what it was the other night when I was playing through that second run of just the early stuff. I think it was a Quemetris or something. The heavy slicing pod hit it like 50 times. I'm like, I am so sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to slice through thine entire booty. The small man comes at you, dog, with a 1,000-degree knife. What you do. What you do. That actually is a pretty good question. They're like, what do you do, man? If that happens? That's scary. That's like that's way too much knife. Yeah, I know I went in a circle. I just realized that. I had a bit of a moment there as I was like, oops. And then I was like, because I was like debating on letting auto run do it, and then I decided to run, and then I fucked it up. And oopsie poopsie. Like sometimes you gotta run in a circlet. Once again, the Odogaron has gone. Wonder where the fuck I got a dog? Well, Sass, would you be surprised? Look at the amount of animals that have just shown up. Would you roar at me? Nope. 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 Fucking sword and shield, dude. Like, no. 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 Okay. Oh, you can have that one as a freebie. No. No.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
No. Fighting a sword and shield is like fighting an Olympic figure skater with a switchblade. Just gracefully like sliding around all over the place, just cutting your legs off slowly. Gun lance? I don't know. That's not sword and shield shape. Hey, Pinky. How you doing? Yeah, we've been laughing at sword and shield and how fucking how fucking stupid it is. Be like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, today on Sword and Shield, I'm gonna slide around, slap dealy. I feel like almost everything is like kind of crazy in this game. The only thing I wish Hammer could do is I wish they would get a little like them like parry juice, which they do have it. It's just not as much as I want. No, thank you. You're going nuts. You're crazy. Did I break its tail yet? I don't know if I did. This is some shenanigans right here, because like this cliff, this has been... I was up in the air because I guess I was climbing. Like, how did I become aerial? I realistically should be doing like a lot more like bashing with Odogaron, just because like they are just nuts. Anything to get a couple stunsies. Oh no, I am blood. Poopy poopy. Oh hey man. Hey man. Oh, Scrazzle, you beast. What am I sipping on this for? Oh, that doesn't fix, oh, well. Fuck, it's almost gone anyway. Dude, the fact that the slide has iframes on it is fucking busted. Like, that shit is... That's ridiculous. Oh, that's right, rations. Yeah, because you shove the meat inside the wound. Fucking Scrazzle. I made eye contact with it. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. You can just scrunch. Oh, give me that Odogaron and everything. Yeah, only having the golf swing offset definitely sucks. You can technically set it up, but like I mean, that's pretty hard to do because you basically have to do the chain into it, which is just a giant pain in the butt. Or at least I think it is. 'Cause I was able to get it a couple times, but like I mean, you have to know the monster's movesets so well, and like there is no, because you're just gonna get your ass annihilated if you screw that up. Okay, well we got some more stuff, so let's see if we can craft anything that we wanted to do.
Hey.
Which it is pretty funny though that the Rathalos set, the Odogaron set, and the Zuwu set are all good. It's hard to be like, oh, I guess I'll just pick one of these. So we only have one Zuwu Fang, which means Willow can't quite craft the whole thing just yet.
Look good. Oh. I'm ready.
Not gonna equip these just yet. It's probably the first one that I think we made that I was just like, yep, that whole set looks good. We're good. I haven't had to like swap pieces around. Ready to get rid of this helmet though, that's for sure. Okay, I like these pants better.
Ready to work.
The poofy ones. Oh, oh, sorry. I meant to say Odogaron. He's my favorite. I love him. Okay, do I want butt flaps or... Nah, I'm going with this one. I don't need no dang butt flap. Right, which of these are cooler? About the same. These are a little bit longer, I guess. Oh, but yeah. Oh, I think meant blast. I mean, blast also is fun on Sword and Shield. That is slightly bigger Pauldrons. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's fine. And I think I actually like the... Okay, upon looking at this again, the snout is too short. It looks stupid. It looks fine. Okay, so we have the Rathalos set. We have most of the... Well, we need the helm still, which I forgot to make that, but that doesn't matter anyway. It's all stuff we're gonna end up replacing regardless. We still need to get we need to go kill Zuwu one more time, I guess, for the Fang there. But this has what? Bleed resist, burst. How many ranks of burst is that? 3. And I guess since... How do you see, like, everything that is equipped? There we go. Yeah, because I keep forgetting how to look at that. So this has 3 ranks of burst, and then we also have burst boost, which I guess just increases the... extends the duration of burst skill and grants attack plus 3 all burst is active. Man. That is, that's pretty stupid. That's gonna get real stupid, actually.
Anything catch your eye?
Like, that's gonna get real dumb. Real fast.
Look good.
I don't think it's gonna be that great on, like, great sword, but we'll see. Hey, I'm finally almost out of my little gross, fucked up and nasty armor spheres. No, Odogaron's dual blades are probably disgusting then. Oh man, we should just make them.
Look good.
If we still have some materials. Dual blades are so stupid, like, in like a good way. Like, when I used them, I was like, man, this is,
ready to work.
like when I first saw that, because I didn't realize that they had the offensive, like, dodge or whatever it was, and I'm like, this is actually actually
Ready to
dumb.
get to work?
I'm like, you were just a never-ending Beyblade, just spinning around like an idiot. Are Odogaron's
What are we
weapons
making
even...
today?
They have to be, I would assume. Because it's those, right? The Chthonian... Kuthur...
I'm ready to work.
I'm not gonna equip that just yet.
I'm ready.
Kuchuladangies. Oh, we do have enough for them. All right, cool.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, these feel like they're gonna get real dumb. So we'll take a... Oh, whoops. Because that was my... Oh, wait, no, we're good. Because it's marked as primary right now. God, that helmet is something else. Stupid ponytail. Alright, let's try... This is like the Omega Weeb. Now, I'm not good with dual blades, but, you know, it's okay. We'll try our best. We will give it a shot. Who do we need to go... Do we need to murder anybody? I guess we need, like, a couple... Rathalos things-ish, kind of. We really don't need anything from the Doshagama or whatever however the fuck you pronounce it. Oh, I guess we need to do Zuwu again to get the thing, so. Yeah, oh, yeah, zombie. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. You go and kill the thing. Above the boys build. Oh shit. I don't even know why I do that. The Sacred don't care, man. They're just like, fuck it, I'll just land on the ground. Oh, the set bonus for the Rathalos stuff. I didn't even really see it going off. Maybe I was just paying attention to the fuego from our greatsword on its own. I thought that was maybe coming from, I don't know. I don't know. Damn, it's 120 something. Thank you again, by the way, Pingy, for the follow. And thank you, Jazzy Boo, for the follow, or for the resub, and thank you, Jazzy Boo, for the follow. God, some of the runs, if you don't do pop-up camps, are just like... Jesus Christ. But I suppose, I mean, like, the element of, like, actually tracking it down is not really there in this exact instance. But then again, I don't know if that's, like, actually that fun after you've, like, found the monster once. Holy shit, that, Well, that's what I get for not dodging and being an idiot. 'Tis what I get. Oh. God, that is so stupid. Oh, I can't believe it bumped me. Shit. It's so crazy. Also, the dragon effect is super cool. That is really neat. I hadn't seen that yet. That is pretty bonkers. Oh no, he didn't come for me, he went for Scraz. Shoot. Like, I want to, like, block so bad from, like, Greatsword and Sword and Shield, but I can't. I have to dodge, I keep hitting the wrong button. I think that's why I'm, like, not great with these, because I just get used to, like, the response to an attack being, like, to block or do something like that instead of literally dodge into it. And here I am. Cool. He's like, I really wish this bee would get out of my grundle. Be like, here I am. Oh no, stop trying to block, you idiot. That's not gonna do you any favor. That will. Oh no. Even though it's like absolutely just ridiculous, it's still somehow like not quite as satisfying as like Sword and Shield. It's still awesome, but it's scarred on me. Well, now we're starting to ting. Oh, time to go over here and go sharp up. I mean, look at that. That is so disgusting. What a reasonable situation this is. What a reasonable thing that's happening. No, it is not. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I guess.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Like, oh no, he kept hitting the B button. Oops. Yeah, the Odogaron set with those dual blades is disgusting. Like, that is absolutely crazy. I think I still prefer Sword and Shield in general, too. But, like, I mean, there is definitely some, like... There's definitely some monkey brain going on there with, like, Oonga Boonga, C number, go... A mission from God will tell him you failed. Why does it shit so much? Why does it do that? Quit it. I think I missed an arm. Oh look, I got some of his yummy fluid. Delish. God damn. I hope that we have gotten some clippage tonight, because there have definitely been some moments of clippage.
Yeah, thanks.
What were we making? Oh, right.
I've got some. Yep.
I don't even know. Oh, I guess for like, we could do it for the transmog later.
What are we
'Cause I was
making?
wondering why we were even making the uwu, because we're probably not gonna like.
I'm ready to move.
Are you eager for the progression? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna be going for a little bit longer. For a wee bit. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I was very confused by what happened there. Can I like? Yeah, thank God it lets you uwu-ify gear, because, you know,
Now that's a good choice.
that is definitely that is absolutely the, I mean, honestly, both of those sets are really good. The mask set and the femme set, they're both really good. Like, they're really cool. That's probably one of my favorite sets, just period. Really neat. Yeah, we've had some pretty fun moments tonight. Naturally, I'm not like, oh my god, please clip, because it's so fucking funny. I'm just saying, like, there's been some pretty silly things that have happened tonight. Mainly because I've been actually able to, you know,
Anything catch your eye?
focus on the game a little bit more, because the modders were very gracious enough to actually, you know, fix some of the bullshit.
How's this one?
Why is that in the recommended? Oh well, that doesn't matter. I just need to change equipment really quick, which I just realized I need to change decorations. Not that it really matters, because, you know, whatever, but... Is it Mind's Eye, Oh. Oh, that's right. That's the one that doesn't cause you, like, ricochet on, like, reinforced whatevers. I wonder if this shows, like... Oh, I guess that's because it's the weapons. Like, increases thunder attack, which does not do us any good. Oh, Razor Sharp would probably be fine on those, because, you know... Actually, I would prefer to... Well, we can use dual blades for a little bit. Maybe. No, I should probably have put that on. Sword and board. I also need to use great sword still, because, you know. Damn, just negate the effect of heat and cold. Just like ignore the mechanic. Ignore the mechanics. I'm like, oh boy. That's my favorite. The gobbler. Ew, gross. I don't want the gobbler. That's nasty. It's a horrible, horrible thing they said. What a terrible, terrible thing. Once again, I forgot to use the mantle, so that was pretty funny. Zoo will leave the locale.
Are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yeah, I'm ready to go look for Arkveld. I didn't see a new... Before we leave, was there a greatsword that I need to make? Because the Rathalos one's really good. And honestly, the Rathalos set with the greatsword was pretty much ideal. Yeah, was there one? Like, was there a new greatsword we needed to make? Because, yeah, that's the Aberrath Wing or whatever is pretty disgusting. That's... I don't really know if we're going to top that. I mean, well, I don't know. The Zuwu one's pretty good, too, even though it's like a water element. Do we even have a dragon element greatsword? We don't. We still haven't unlocked a... I guess that's whatever's coming, because I suppose we just don't have it. But... I'll probably do... That's okay. We can take a little break from greatsword. We've been ungo bungo bashing all night.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
No, I want to go beat up more monster.
Do you really?
There's another boner sword, yeah.
Arkveld is just like
But
any other monster now.
wait, do we need to make the boner to make that one? No, that one that's not even available yet. Look at Scrazzle with his awesome outfit.
But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
My helmet looks fucking stupid. I'm gonna be looking like an idiot in the cutscene here. Just like 5 seconds.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers.
I appreciate Scrazzle
Guardians.
pondering the orb.
The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too.
Imagine trying to have a conversation and the person you're with just casually pulls a rock down from a bunch of roots, tries to kill everybody.
Argveld came and broke it
Just
all
normal,
apart.
just normal stuff.
But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Argveld and I are the same.
What?
It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
I mean, I get this child. this child's making a few leaps. Now, when he grows suck tentacles and can start draining the power of everything else around, then maybe he can be the same. Oh, that Saki got some blood on it. I think.
It's blood.
I still think by the end of the game, Nada's gonna just transform into like a gigantic monster. He's gonna be like, I wake up to turning into something else. Well, that's a lot of good things happening over there.
Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Did it... all of them?
I love me and Argveld are just like the same TBH, SMH, LMAO. Like, really, dude? Because I don't see you out here eating fucking everything. He's like, God, it's like looking into a mirror.
It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Argveld has become a threat to the continued existence of
Alma,
this
can you tell me to go kill it?
It must be put down.
Be like, all right, by the
No.
grace of God, kill it, I guess, or something.
Please.
Oh my God, what is happening, dude?
Nada.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself.
There's Finn behind us.
To be free.
He's the new monster.
To live
What you doing,
strong.
Finny? He's like nothing. Hanging out on a box.
Please, don't do this.
Bro, look at what it's doing. You're over here. It's literally like throwing pieces of bodies around as it munching. What if that had just hit Nada and killed him? A gigantic piece of meat that this thing was just gnashing into.
The path we must take is clear.
We require only the strength to follow it.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem. The guild
Slap he dig.
authorizes you to slay the Guardian Argveld.
Acknowledged.
Well, I'm glad somebody can take me seriously with that stupid mask on. Literally, he's beginning to express himself. Oh my God. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you dead. What if, like, as soon as she said that, like, Scrazzle goes running and, like, like, he just bum rushes it. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry, I know how to hit the right trigger. Why do I have paint pot equipped? I don't have nearly. I need more greatsword for this. It's absurd. Need a little bit more greatsword. Well, you can't iframe through everything with that, at least. That's probably for the best. No, thank you. Scrazzle being like, leave this to me. I am the god of this realm. Get him. God, just being able to block that shit and just clap back, that is so stupid. It's just so dumb. Oh my god. Why do I keep rolling? That's another stupid thing I keep doing with this. Oh, he got a little, oh, looking a little wounded up there. Look, I can't even like get the camera flipped around fast. Clap back. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it is not. Damn you. Dang. Yeah, I do regret not bringing greatsword to this, but that's okay. We're gonna get to fight him like probably 50 more times, so it's okay. Not the end of the world. I feel like Seikle Snatch, it's always like knitting a sweater or something, because it always takes him a minute to get to us. He's like, what? What's going on? Oh, here you go. Would you like this? Oh god, he quad Epion now. Extra scary. Jesus fucking Christ, look at that. Imagine being like Epion, Guardian of the Damned or whatever, and then getting like stick bugged. Got me feeling like a fool. Oh my god, I thought I had that. Where is he going? What are you doing? Painty butt. I'm a small man that will block God's attack. Imagine getting slid on by a maniac. Oh shit, he's like ripping out other guardians. That's scary. Oh, gross. Oh. Oh, now he be crackling. Well, he is just getting bullied. Holy shit. I took that. Took that to the face. Go, Scrazzle, go. The hero.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I was trying to latch onto it before he hit me. Oh Lord, he come. Boo, where are you going? Thought you were Apex Predator. Oh shit, he's been dropping all kinds of trash on the ground. Mind if I lab that up? Oh, those are just investigation chunks, never mind. Some sweet heavy slicing pods, that's fun. I just remembered again that we have Rocksteady, which I've just ignored almost. Like I said, I kind of forgot Mantles were even a thing. Oh, do I want Worma? Hey, Skiers, how's it going, buddy? 88 months. Keep taking my Zenny and give them beasties all the Nippon steel. We're actually not Nippon stealing right now, but we should. But that is pretty cool. That whole thing is just awesome. Oh, you think I need to go back and go grab my sword and go grab the great sword for this? I probably should have done that anyway. I probably should have just had like a backup for it. Oh, they saw him a second ago. He was hanging out in here. He popped up on the box. Well, now we're on it. Hang on tight, don't get shaken off. Yeehaw. This shit is just goofy. I was trying to get a little core mechanic. He's just taking us to Slap City, Michigan. Oh my god. Fuck it, don't even heal. When God ain't got me, Scrazzle got me, you feel me? Oh, no thanks. No thank you. Dude, there are so many like knockbacks happening here. Like, that's crazy. I don't even know what to block half the time. I'm just like winging it. I'm winging it based off of noise it makes. I'm like, that's probably a good idea. We're good. Oh no. But I had to still catch up on that one. This thing's just... Yeah, I think I need to get back to... I'm doing the dodge thing again. I need to stop doing that. Why you yelling? Well, I feel like that's not over. Well, maybe it is. Never mind. That would have been really cool if like you went to go carve it and it just like knocks you off and like that would have been sick. Be like, here you go. You probably oh, nice fibers. Delish. Delicioso. What happens if I, you know... Nothing? Okay. If I... These blow up, right? Cool. Cool. I'm not gonna eat him? Well, I guess I could. Look at Scrazzle, the real hero with his orb. Does he kill? Oh, yeah. El Pingu, Axel, Nam, Luigi. Oh, everybody on the screen currently. Erica said hey to everyone on screen currently. And then she said she can't read for some reason, even though she definitely can read.
Well, no, it's...
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Sass, hey Sass. Hey John. Filipino, hi.
I don't think you were on screen at the time.
No, guys, yeah. And everything.
You're like, dang, we...
What is that?
That's Scrabble's... What? That's Scrabble's
That's like
magic.
the closest to Kale.
He's blue and pink.
This is where the dragon
That's
torch
not
is
Kale.
supposed to be, right?
Oh, yeah, he probably would be.
Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the motherland?
What did you do?
Oh, we killed a thing?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had
Big ass
impulses
dragon
as a
thing because it was
guardian.
eating everything else.
Either way,
It killed like 4,000 things before us, and then the child was like,
Liberia's energy
please don't kill the thing. And I'm like, but it's killed like 8 million things. He's like, yeah, it's
the very
alright.
heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the
tank?
dragon torch.
Mm-mm.
It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Food.
Let's look for a way forward.
He's so cute. He's purple.
No, it's the lighting. He's pink and like light blue, like my old color. Because he was made back then, so we made a new version of him. His name's Scrazzle Snatchet. It's a chocobo.
It's a griffin.
They just stole it from Final Fantasy.
It's a griffin from Harry Potter.
From Harry Potter?
They look like griffins.
Of all things to pull.
They look like griffins.
What? They look like chocobos.
Gotta be it, right? They look like griffins.
Well, Final Fantasy's older than Pooter.
I grew up reading those damn books.
Can't be.
Yeah. A lot of people do.
Well, yeah, Velociraptor would... Oh no, it looks like that bird. And
Apparently Harry Pooter were hippogriffs. I don't know. I actually don't know shit about Harry Poot.
yeah, griffin. Yeah, hippogriffs. Griffins.
That's different than a griffin.
Whatever that thing possessing it
I mean,
was,
hippogriff's like a different
had
thing.
looked ready to awaken at any moment.
Am I thinking of...
What is
Well, they're all made up because they're all ridiculous.
It is Soshia.
I loved Harry Potter books. It's a shame the author was based on
This is the very
Yeah,
guardian
it does
that
look like a
doomed the
griffin.
capital.
Like from Gryffindor. Griffin, see?
We thought it fell dormant.
Look up a chocobo. You've seen what chocobos look like.
Chocobos are chickens.
From the dragon torch.
Well, they're birds. That
Yeah,
run.
chickens. They're big fat chickens. Those are not big and fat.
Surely there's
Those are not
some way to
chocobos. Chocobos are...
I've heard everything. I've heard everything that's happened in this cutscene because Erica's yelling about chocobos and griffins and whatever. I don't know what's happening.
If we put a stop to the dragon torch, Soshia
Well, he's
will
fat.
perish too.
Yes, chocobos are fat. That was not fat. That was a nice, like, dinosaur-looking thing.
If we stop it,
Think?
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
What? I legit just missed like all. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking
Our
about.
deep knowledge of this
I just missed all of that. Like we killed a big bad and then I have no clue what's happening. No, it's okay.
Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that
No, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. I was just saying I have no clue what the fuck
It
just
was his
happened.
father's role to stop the dragon torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
The thing in the ice be sucking on the nuclear generator. If you turn it off, it'll die, but it'll fuck up the
That pendant
ecosystem.
is a memento from your father.
Oh man, we're having dude. Werner is just the worst.
Don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
My
Even
ecosystem.
so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved.
Good
take
luck, gang.
priority.
Have fun.
It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
What a Monster Hunter wild decision that he's got to make. Crazy. Also, she got bananas on her collar. That's pretty cool.
Olivia,
Good to know.
let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata.
Tashin,
Why don't
wait
you
here for
eat
me.
the
My boy.
I'll be okay.
Oh my god.
I'm a keeper too.
God, that helmet is so stupid. Stop looking at me. What the fuck? There's no facial expression. It's like, Alright, since I'm probably not going to be sword boarding it, probably just,
Hunter,
probably switch back over to the... Well, I guess we could do the... Oh, yeah, I guess we did make the helm to that, but I don't know what... What were the perks of the... Whatever it was? The Zuwu. It had, like, stamina surge and something else. I don't remember what it was. Milk burst? Oh, I guess we still get the 4-piece from the Odogaron stuff. Which means we're probably... I just hate this helmet. It is so bad. It's so terrible. Yeah, what does Milk Burst do? What am I doing right now? Sorry, my brain is like all scrambled. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, neat. You can actually select the armor by series. That's cool. Why is it not showing what the Groot skill is from that? I like the wrong slot for that. Oh, there it is. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near crystals. Okay, that's mediocre. Well, I suppose that one's fine. I just need to upgrade the helmet, I think. I was gonna do that. Because we can get away with that. The bonus on it's not, like, insane or anything. I'm gonna swap these. I wonder if you can... Oh, yeah, that's right. If you do this, it just flips the position of them, right? Yeah, it does. I'm not really worried about an extra decoration, because whatever. I guess I can, just to put it in there. Love Guardian Ebony Odogaron helmet, the badass huge ponytail, the extra giant bangs, the gray hair mixed in. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's okay. It's a little over the top. Yeah, what do you want to trade?
See you around.
Alright, so we need to definitely do the eat before we go. I don't think I need to take anything else. Helmet goes over the top. Then how does it get on your face?
If we don't stop the dragon torch,
I guess helmet doesn't have to go on your face.
Xochitl will awaken.
You just float above you.
Right? And this is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
No. No.
Okay.
What else? Oh yeah, I needed to do the eat. No, the end. Oh hey, we finally got a thing that actually added attack power with the eggs. Damn. Finally. Oh, I didn't even look at the arc belt stuff.
Just great.
How sog is it? Okay, I guess we could.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, that's neat. Helmet's a little bit goofy. Never mind, that one's much better. See, that's the best part about having all this. It's a little bit too. It's pretty damn fluff. God, I hate those legs. That is awful. The other ones are definitely cooler. That's a lot of hair. It's got flare, which makes it ever so slightly easier to inflict wound. Oh my god. That sounds horrendously good, because that's crazy. Oh, yep, that's much better. Very very flappy. I think I'm probably okay with what we've got, because we don't really have enough, I think, to well, no, never mind. It just requires guardian stuff, so I guess we're just missing the sacred feathers for the hands, which unfortunately have flare on them. What is the set bonus is what? Decimator? Which does what? Restores a moderate amount of health when destroying a wound on a... God damn. Player stops working on odd-numbered ranks? What? Was that something that was something that was better, or maybe fixed in today's patch or something?
Look good.
I know they had some bug fixes. They didn't do shit for performance, but you know. Don't worry, they tried. They gave it a shot. Both of those are pretty cool. That one's a lot.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection.
We are gonna make it, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna use it just yet.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. I'm ready to work.
And those are way too chunk. Those are fine, whatever. I don't really. I'm not a particularly big fan of any of the legs. Neither of those are that great. All right, let's see.
Anything
We needed to upgrade the Zuwu.
I'm ready to work. Come
All
back
right.
anytime.
We're just rolling with this. So we have Sword and Shield as a backup. We have our food buff.
If we don't stop the dragon
and
torch, Xochitl will awaken.
we talked about this. There's a Boople bird behind you, and now I can't focus.
Will you...
He's just boopling.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh?
Look at Scrazzle Snatch It over there, just sitting.
Arkfeld, the Guardians.
Like how Erica said that Kale would be pink and blue if he could. He probably would be.
Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck. Yeah.
Pack of Balahara was...
He's like, I miss sleeping. It's like, yeah.
Poor Nona
Same.
really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters?
Yeah, Nada's like
that to get me
fine.
home?
And this whole bit is... I Honestly, as far as like some attempted character development, it's actually okay.
Fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Ray Dow.
You so cool. You killed my psycho dog. I fell in love with for killing my village.
Fire Spring was so exciting.
Oh my god.
Humans, Woodwoods, monsters, we're just
I can't not call them Woodwood.
The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Don't forget the tribe booty.
Oh. It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Nice pop in. That was really good for the dramatic finale here.
Won't take much to wake it up.
Throw a stick at it.
The Dragon Torch.
So we got to fight a heat sink, and now we get to fight a nuclear reactor, which is pretty fun. All normal things. Look at Scrazzle with his orb. God, I love it. Him just floating with that face and that mustache. Like, he will just de-escalate any situation that has any, like, weight. Just sitting in the bag, he's like... he's got a little mustache. Like, look at his ass back there with his little float orb. Which keeps crashing into people. Wind. Water. Fire. Heart. Something.
We don't have to do this.
Well... we might have to.
There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Look at Scrazzle's like, and also me.
Watch, Nota. This is what hunters do.
Fucking slap dick. This is what hunters do. Hit stuff with a stick. Well, now look what you did. This is pretty fucking anime right here. And I'm into it.
By my own order.
All right.
I will slay Xochitl.
That's an instance where I probably should have looked like a clown.
Let's do this.
Just for the sake of it. No thanks. Oonga. Bro, he be scraping. Oh god. Yeah, just frame right through that shit.
Its crystals are regenerating. We need
That's
to
fine.
attack them before that happens.
It's fine. Oh my god, these mother's like... Sorry, I had to turn the game down a little bit. Why am I not blocking? I've lost my mind. Oh my god, had that not clap. Had that not give me that offset clap. Really, really need to just block through that. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, we should put on the Rocksteady mantle. Just kidding. Got him. Nope. Oh. Wow, that is a bigger AoE than I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh. I love when you're just like walking away to like reorient and you see just a giant puddle. You're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spagudos. Oh, here comes the offset. Music is really cool here. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, I was gonna try to offset, but I couldn't do it. Let me roll the fire off. I'm dead, gonna roll it off again. You do it over there, be like, oh, you know, just rolling off some fire, just the normal stuff. Yeah, super cool fight though. Very neat. Oh, excuse me, was it not angry before? Pardon me. Give me that scrundle. Well, never mind. See ya. Turn that shit around. I don't want to hear it. Fuck it. Oh, time to roll off some flames again. Put in that one fire resist jewel or whatever it was for funsies, and I'm glad I did. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna sip on that thing. There we go. Also, the idea of just kicking it in the face is really funny to me. Just giving it a little face kick. What is this? Oh. Thunder Assist, that's fun. I need to block more. I don't know what I'm doing. I apparently just like stopped blocking for some weird reason. Again. Coulda blocked, just didn't. I'm gonna recalibrate really quick here because I think I've lost my mind. Also starting to get tired because it is like 2 o'clock. I'm just trying to sharp up. Just let me sharp. Oh my god.
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
Boo. Well, that's a lot of goop. I'm just gonna wait here. In a reasonable spot. It just kills you. That's pretty good. I think next time maybe we'll walk away from the stones. maybe we'll walk away from them.
Are you all right?
I was looking at like the health. I'm just like, okay. Oh no, we're good. Well, that's actually probably fair. I should probably go redo my loadout. I should probably redo my loadout. Maybe. Did I even get it? Yeah, I did. Now, wyvern milk's safe. Totally safe. Look at it. You look at that and you tell me that's not safe. It just exudes safeness. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for the roar. God, that had a bigger range than I thought it would. Thought we were safe back by the butt. We were not. By the boot. Good deal. Good normal sounds. Where's he going? Oh, we just doing like meteors? Okay. It's just slicey pods. Now, is his like his red bits, are they like always weak points to where you can like do the core mechanic? They seem like it. Or not the black parts, not the red. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. He made a mistake going after Scrazzle. Ouch. Enough time to roll off some more flame. Just normal stuff.
Leaking energy. Now's our chance.
And another one. Oh, I'm not getting out of that. I'm just gonna live there. I'm just gonna get behind him, I guess. Behind the butte. Oh my god, guard enough in time to do. So, can we destroy these beforehand? Oh, neat, we can, yeah. Cool. Well, that's neat. Again, as opposed to non-anger that it was before.
That
oh, good.
No, there's no way.
Looking good. Because this grass is like, it's looking weak. Like, yeah. Is it? Oh, I guess I only had like one of them. Missed that one too. Got him. Yeehaw. Run! Well, that was a sweet line of that. Oh no, I couldn't hit him before he could. Damn. Dang. God, I have got to guard this shit. I blocked the entire night. This might be dead. Oh wait, maybe not. Here you go. Just gonna get away from that. I have got to. I don't know what happened to my brain. I guess I just stopped blocking towards the end of the night here. Oopsie poopsie. I hope it's got a tail cut. I'd imagine it probably does. Or maybe not. So I need to sharp up. I also need to get some sippies. So, I played very poorly with Greatsword there, but I could see like how that could be like insanely good against him because he's very stationary. However, something like with a lot of movement, like Sword and Shield or Dual Blades or whatever, probably do really well there too. Because you could damn near just bully through the mechanics, but also those big hits from Greatsword are really good too because they are very easy to like break the pieces off of them or whatever, so there's that too. So what's the deal with him, since I'm not like big Monster Hunter lore person? What's the exciting part here? I mean, it's a really cool fight. It's just obviously there's like something for folks who have played like a long time there, but look, we got some tough Guardian bones from that. Hallelujah. Well, yeah, I mean, I know he's new. I meant like more. I guess he's like a callback to something else. Lots of callbacks and references in its moves and design, despite it being a new fight. Oh, that's cool. There we go. We destroyed the nuclear reactor. So there was an old-ass thing in the Monster Hunter concept art book, which is called Equal Dragon Weapon. Basically, artificial dragon created by ancient civilization, which has destroyed them. Oh, neat. That's interesting.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
Which games has Fatalis been in? He's like, oh, you didn't have to do a murder. Oh, okay, so he's been in a couple of them.
You found another way.
I love how it's like against all odds. Like we didn't just walk in and just like start whacking with a stick.
Tashin.
Oh, see, if it was like later on in a Iceborne, I just missed it because I kind of bounced off Iceborne. Not because it was bad, I just was so out of practice with it and shit was crazy, and I was like, well, I'm not in the zone for this. Maybe I'll come back to it, and then I just never came back to it.
Step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Look at his orb. I just animated all over and didn't see most of the attacks. Well, I got hit by most of them, which is hilarious. I think that fight was the most I've been hit all night. I'm just getting like battered around by just nonsense. Because I wouldn't hit the block button. But if I had just hit the block button periodically, we would have been fine. Nice pop in. Really, really good. Oh, dang, we got credits. Director of Pop-In. What if you offset instead of block? Well, we offset. That's the funny thing, is we offset him several times. I just kept forgetting to block, which is really stupid. They got the fat boys. Look at those guys. So, you know, god-awful performance aside, and there's a lot of that, and I feel really bad that, like, for whatever reasons they are, like, it's probably my favorite one so far, because, like, I didn't get to finish Rise. Of course, finish World. I never got to finish Iceborne, but... And I played a little bit of a few other ones, but... It's definitely got a lot of really great stuff going on. The story exists, which is cool. There's definitely like something going on there, and obviously there's stuff there for people who have maybe some nice callbacks and fun things if you played through like the bulk of like the other games, which is always good. The music's really good. The gameplay of every weapon that I've gotten to mess around with has been fantastic. All have like really good like logical changes and stuff. No, it really is. It's a great game. It runs like ass, like which I'm so shocked by, because like I thought that like, oh well, because remember the RE engine was coming out around the time that World came out, and we were all laughing at it being on like MT Framework or whatever, and because like RE7 looked fantastic, you know, and just all these like, so we're like, oh man, too bad like Monster Hunter wasn't on this or whatever. And it's so funny that like World kind of ran like poop on PC, and frankly it kind of ran like poop on like base PS4s and stuff. But you know, it's weird that like this was in RE Engine and it runs like ass. I mean, it looks really good in some spots, but yeah, it's crazy. Like, yeah, we had some really fun offsets and blocks and shit earlier that were a hoot. I blew it on that last fight though. I'm too busy looking at crap or whatever. But yeah, no, the game's great. Like, it really is. They did a wonderful job with it. It like plays super well. It's just a shame that it runs like poop. And so many people probably had like major technical issues trying to get to the, you know, even the end of just the base game for like low rank stuff. So it does have a lot of AoE. I could have also literally just hit the fucking block button, but it doesn't matter. It's like whatever, we got through it. It's all good. Yeah, that's true. And apparently like the group that was making Rise like really spent a lot of time whatever. Oh, it's not about crashes, Robo. It's about like literally the game running like ass. Like I don't think it's crashed once for me. It's more of just like looking at like the problems people have had with just getting it to run in the first place on hardware that should 100% be able to run it. Is definitely unfortunate, but maybe they'll fix it over time. It's a shame that they, you know, you have to glue together several mods for certain systems to get it to run right, but you're just abusing the slide eye frame. Nah, blocking is for those who want to retaliate and do big fat damage, but yeah, no, I mean, we had some fun. Like, especially like Oda Garen's really fun in this. Rathalos was fun. Like, especially towards like I said before, it's weird. It's like almost like as you get towards like the end of the low rank stuff, a lot of the monsters that you run into it's almost like they're more aggressive, but like there's more opportunities to do like the offsets and the time blocks and all of that stuff to make it feel really good. So it's funny because this almost has like a different effect, I think, that like World did, whereas World was a little frustrating towards the end because I feel like some of the stuff with like Zora Magdaros and like some of the other things they were trying to do is just like, I don't know, it's almost like the fights got a little more irritating until you got to high rank and then started to like get your armor sets like figured out and stuff. It's also familiarity with it too. Whereas this, it's funny because like as the difficulty goes up, it almost gets like more fun because it's like there's more opportunities to use some of those things, some of the new tools that you've been given for a lot of the weapons, which is really cool. I think I'm being haunted. But yeah, no, it ended up being great. We'll probably do like some high rank stuff on stream. We need to get back to Billiaming a little bit. So we may not do that tomorrow, but I've been enjoying streaming it. I don't know if you know, this has been like entertaining for y'all. I think it's been fun. I had a really good time. Tonight was the best because after doing all that modding and like changing all these settings and shit like that people have like figured out like ways around some of the performance stuff and getting it to the point where it was running at like 60 for most of the stream and not having to pay attention to fucking around with stuff. It was definitely the most fun I've had with it yet because it was just nice to like not have to worry about it for a little bit, which again, that's nothing on Capcom's end. They didn't do shit. So that is literally the mod community for this. Tried their best to get like, you know, stuff ironed out and fixed up, so it's crazy. Billiam thirsts for adventure, he does. Spicy troll. Also, Grumpy Nat, what a good name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Damn, it's almost 3 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, it got late quick. That was the other thing too, is we got that same thing happens where we were like just far enough away from the end of the game to where like I'm doing it at like 2 to 3 a.m. where I'm just like tired as shit. So I'm like, oops. But yeah, no, it's really good. I like if I could just throw like the weird performance bullshit aside, like I think it's better than World. I think it was more fun than what I had in Rise. It kind of takes like elements of, it's got like some of World's like grounded kind of nature. Well, it's got a lot of that. It's a little bit more like melancholy, which is cool, but it's got World's kind of grounded nature, but it has like some of the weird like adaptability with the weapons that like Rise did. But it's not quite as crazy as what Rise was wild with like the little wire bug stuff you could do, because like I feel like even weapon types that were like slow and chunky ended up feeling like you were just nimble bimble like flipping around like a crazy person. So, you know, but they felt cool. So, you know, it's not that it felt bad, it was just like, I mean, I feel like everything I played in Rise, I'm just like zipping around like a crazy man. Which it isn't that, that's not like bad or anything like that. I guess they also took the little riding mechanic from the Wolf, whatever the hell they were called, those boys. Palamutes, that's it. Yeah, there you go. What a good name. Is this just like, here's who translated the game into whatever? I normally don't skip credits, but it's like we got through the majority of it there. The majority. I legit forgot he was even here.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Damn, the 1% just keep getting richer, am I right?
After learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
I can just never get enough.
These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
If he slides a paper over, it says, "You dig small." He's just like, "Ah, you got me again. I got a small weenie."
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the dragon torch,
And also, you have a small
the
weenie.
Forbidden Lands ecosystem to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
They're talking about Scrazzle Snatch It, not us, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Sir, if I may.
It was
Why
really
do
the
you think
cat.
the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xoshia?
It just says that hunter is something else. And you just see Scrazzle's like smiling face with his little mustache. He's like, that's me.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations.
Just imagine like they just hide the names of like the PC optimization department. It's like down in the bottom right corner and it's so shamefully small. They're like, we're so sorry. We fucked up so bad. It's at like 2% opacity and they're just like, shh, nobody saw that. Please no one see our names. We fucking blew it.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Are we wearing the same clothes? Come on now. That kid got new clothes. Me and Scrazzle just wearing the same shit. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Well, great. Oh my god, it's perfect cell.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
Did she for real just hit us with life finds a way? Fucking Ian Malcolm looking ass. I don't hate Nada, and I think the character ended up being fine. I feel like it was just like, they're easy to make fun of for most of the game. The kids are always easy to make fun of, because kids are just being dumb. Like, except the instance of Code Vein, then the kids were like dying or something. Oh, wake up to turning into... God, I hate that game. Oh, man. We did it. Yeah, so, no, I mean, this has been... This was really fun. Again, if Poopy Doopy performance wasn't a thing, then, like, it'd be great. Like, it'd be pretty much perfect. I mean, there's, like, minor gripes I have, like, it really didn't end up being... I mean, even feeling open world at all, but that's not really, I guess, what it was like. not even really open world as much as like from what I gathered from the small amount of information that I had beforehand was that like I expected it to be a little bit more different than how the world is set up from like Monster Hunter World or something like that. It's also like I feel like some of the this is all I'll formulate brain on this later because it's too late. But yeah, no, it is. It's really good. They did a great job with it. It's a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind doing like the high ranked stuff on stream to a degree. I don't think we'll do it like night after night after night unless we're really just having a great time. But it has been a lot of fun, and I'm glad that we got like some of the performance stuff kind of modded up at least to fix some of this because obviously that was a huge pain in the ass. But it is really Nada now compiles all your traders, Oh, that's cool. Neat. That is really good. But yeah, no, it's good. I enjoyed it a lot. What is that little Palico running from? What are you doing? But yeah, no, it's really good. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and watching as usual. It'd be fun to get like the proper set of gear all set up and all that stuff. So yeah, there's the old Discord. We got the VODs, we got the Bisky, we got all the fun stuff. But thank you guys for watching tonight. It's almost 3 a.m., so we're definitely gonna stop here. But I'll be back tomorrow around 8 o'clock and get started, and we'll do something. We'll either billion it up, maybe do a little more of this. Depends on what I'm feeling. But look at Scrazzle. What a blessed creature he is. And what a pop-in. What a blessed creature that is. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Thank you for everything. You guys are great. Goodbye.